rehearsal for the play. We're actually participating. Well, we'll do so at daytime. That's the beginning of the second hour. And the play itself should start around evening time, which is the beginning of the third hour when it turns to evening time. The play should last about an hour or so, depending on how it runs. And we should have the evening hour for decompression chill time for today's episode. And I think that is it for our announcements today. Oh yes, Ludicrous Presents. Oh, one sec. Ludicrous Presents should be given out today or tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow, or next week. Just keep in mind that not everyone is going to be here next week for the ball. But just, if you can get them out, go ahead and start getting them out for our Secret Luna people. Alright, Neva?
Those of you who are in the play, who are part of the cast, or if you have signed up to be a supporting, like a stagehand, that sort of thing, people are going to, we're going to have you all in a Discord channel. If you could, please join NPC, let's see, let's go with IC Comms 1. You should all be able to see that channel, IC Comms 1. This is so that in case something happens or whatever, I can help direct everybody. And most likely, and this is going to be entirely dependent on in-character actions. If you guys want to start gathering at the theater in the afternoon, we'll start going
Luca
over
actually
some of the play
backed out
stuff
of the
then.
play. I can tell you all about it in a second.
All right, I believe that's everything. Anyone have any questions? Yes.
Is there going to be an announcement for when the play's starting, so that we know when to get there?
Yes, there'll be an announcement that basically that the admissions booth has opened for the play, and then following the admissions booth open, once we get everyone in, we'll start the play pretty much shortly after.
And it's going to be in the theater in the entertainment district?
It's going to be in the theater, and the entertainment district is going to be open all day today, so it will be completely open for everybody. Any other questions?
Get your boobs out of my face.
Not seeing any hands up.
Christopher,
all right.
Quiet.
If you guys want to go ahead and get to your positions, then we should be starting here in about 6 minutes or so. I would need to grab 2 people I haven't seen before. If I can
What's
grab,
up?
We're having a talk. We are having a talk in the morning.
What?
Perfect. Come here.
Okay.
Everything works.
First of all, I didn't do it.
What did you do?
I didn't do it. I just said that.
You're just saying you didn't do it for no reason.
Oh man, your teachers called me out, sent me to the corner for a talk.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm actually trying to review what I'm supposed to be angry about. Hold on.
Yeah, take your time.
I'm trying, because I made a bunch, I made a list trying to summarize everything that was making Luca angry, but it's been days, so I gotta go remind myself what's everything I'm supposed to be pissed about. Because I'm an elf and I hold grudges forever.
That's true. That's true.
For me, it's probably been a day. What am I being pulled over for? Is yours the same thing?
Why? Reason, but we're having a talk in the morning. The talk that you requested. You, Lillian, and Kaelin requested. Verona would have talked to you before then and told you she wants to have a private talk with you later, not this session, because they need to get everything ironed out. But she's of the opinion it is your direct family, so she'll want to give you more information, essentially. And
that might actually, yeah, that might actually settle them more.
Yeah, she would have told you this because we were going to be starting off going into the meeting, since there's a lot of stuff going on, I think, today. So she would have pulled you aside and told you that. Hi!
Where do you want to start?
You look so cozy. Well, we'll be starting over in admin whenever Lulu is I don't know where the fuck he went.
He's over there with Coyote on the other side.
Okay.
Where's admin
Well, he's
again?
starting.
Wait, admin like the
The
VC?
administration. No, the
Oh, okay.
administration.
Okay, I was gonna say you mean the district or the V? Because I assumed it meant
Yeah.
district, and you said
Just
which
so people
VC.
know, yes, it's supposed to be nighttime. We're gonna make it daytime when the RP starts.
It's the
Silly.
sun coming up.
The sun's coming up.
The screens are
Okay,
turning on.
I found my fucking bulleted list of why I'm mad. I knew I'd forget.
Why am I mad?
Why am I mad?
Okay. Why are you mad?
Oh, well, if you want me to read it off.
I mean, sure. I mean, that's up to you.
First, in the play, gets passed up for the role of evil mastermind to be given the role of office worker instead. It's almost like my entire life. Get given a gift for being heroic and serving his role as a warden to help other people when he went into the wardens to find a fun way to die. The new adoptee to the family gets everything he's ever wanted. His mother only gives him answers that he's been asking for years now that the adoptee is in the picture. He alone wasn't good enough to get answers. It's only now that she's in the family. One of his closest friends, Felix, declined going to get coffee with him in the morning. Overall small, made him go alone. 10 minutes later, then went with a different group and didn't acknowledge that Luca was there at all. That's the beginning half of the list.
Oh my god!
That was all last
That
session.
was hard.
Hey, how's it going?
It just gets worse.
Okay.
I need to get my full body on.
Yeah, you're
And
fine.
then I'll be good to go.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah,
Are we
we can
good?
start
I'm going on
inside
your
the
schedule.
admin building when
Kidnapping
we're all
Luca.
done. Yeah, where's Shingo?
Are you kidnapping me from like the
Kidnap.
dorms? Or are we starting somewhere?
Corner.
Oh,
He literally would have called you the night
yeah,
before and
yeah.
said, "Hey, you want to come have dinner and then stay the night?" Just as
That-
like a family time, spend some time with family. And then
a bit crunchy.
he had already heard from Verona about the gift, so they're probably going to talk about stuff today. So
I hope it gets better.
yeah,
It
with
will.
Mom bringing it up, he started asking questions about, dead auntie.
so that'll be part of
That's
this
not my
morning.
fault, brother.
I wasn't
That's your
I wasn't looking at you like it's your fault.
That ain't my fault,
Leave it
brother.
now, ready to
It's
go.
fine. That doesn't even. Actually, no. You're hitting my stomach. That does hurt me.
Sorry about the baby. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm pregnant. I keep saying I have the baby ready, which I do have the baby ready, and they're like, "Oh my god, you're pregnant!" I'm like, "No, I'm not pregnant."
So she said, "I have the baby ready. I have the baby ready," and then someone behind
Panda
Nene
behind
didn't
behind me
see
was like,
the
"What?
rabbit
You're
and was like,
pregnant?"
"You're pregnant?"
"No, please, God, no."
That's a position.
Oh, did I
He's
fucking
pregnant.
tell
definitely
you?
pregnant.
Did I fucking tell you like after Luca was pissed and whatever, what the fuck like Opal and Taito did?
No, what did
Where they were doing their survey of does marriage make you sad? And they decided, Luca, you are the perfect one to answer this. We just talked with your mom. And then they just, no context, just threw that question out there of does marriage make you sad?
My parents, yeah.
Well, Luca was like, I should
funny.
just kill you.
They asked Verona, and then Opal's like, "Wait, who are you married to?" And she's like, "Ultras." It's like, never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fair. That's fair.
I've never seen someone be able. I've never seen a
do you
character
mean?
tank.
What?
They're like. I've never seen a character be able to tank their reputation with Luca so fast in a single sentence. Just instantly.
Oh, someone joined my call.
I need the proper music for this. Way too excited.
Let me guess.
Hello?
Expedition 33.
Yes, sir!
Fuck.
Let's go.
I know
Lenore.
Expedition 33.
I need to finish
Hold on,
it. I've
wait.
still got so much time.
Hold on, wait, my fucking hip tracker's not tracking. Hold
You're
on.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Hey, you're pregnant.
Lulu.
Mhm.
They're fucking fighting in the woods.
Of course they are.
Who's fighting in the woods?
Milo and Marcus, the Earth
Oh,
Core and
right.
Core users,
Yeah.
are fighting in the woods.
Do you think they're gonna piss
These
off the
boys.
spirits?
They're
I
not
think
gonna
they're
make
gonna
it
piss
happy.
him off.
Hmm.
He's the fucking
Go
leader.
get him!
I can't. We gotta have this
We
conversation.
gotta have a good family talk.
You can get him
You're
after.
just
You can
slowly getting
retroactively.
More and more pissed through the entire conversation.
Look, you understand that you're the new 3, right? Now you have to get trauma brought upon you.
Historically, historically,
one hasn't lived
yeah.
very far.
Historically,
Holy
this looks
shit.
really bad for me.
That lean.
Yeah.
That lean is powerful.
It's powerful.
Michael Jackson.
That lean is like, you know the very small of your back, like right. You just do like that and it cracks. I feel like that'd crack hard. That'd be like the most
Yeah.
satisfying back crack kind of deal.
Yeah.
What are you doing to me?
Back, Michael
Nothing.
Jackson.
Nothing.
Shut up! Why are you order?
Why I oughta?
Alright, going to admin district.
Do you want to just go in the building, or do you want to go to the district?
Is there a teleport to the building?
I believe so.
Civic
The
Center?
Civic Center, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to get comfy somewhere?
The walk here from home is not too far, thankfully. Mind if we
I didn't have time to actually practice his voice. I'm going to go ahead and this sounds about right.
Go on up.
There needs to be a buffer.
Come over here real quick.
Put my weapons down.
I trust the two of you are going to keep rather busy today, so I won't take up too much of your time. I know the play is ongoing. A lot of festivities to have for Little Crest.
I believe so. My day isn't too busy.
You should have some downtime when you have the chance. Doesn't come very often in my line of work. Or at least so much as Verona tells me.
It's easier to make it than you might think.
Have you been readjusting to your cores, Kelvin?
Singular core. Yeah.
You haven't started trying to attune to the second yet?
No, I have. It's just not a readjustment. It's wasn't my original one, so.
Fair play. It's your first time with 2 cores, yes?
No, it's my second. It's just didn't really have the second one available. Not many cores around, so.
Oh. See, the gift was well accepted.
Seem very
You
happy,
got her a
I
rabbit?
guess. Well, yes, after the information you gave me. The auction, dear.
Well, you can just walk up to them and be like, I didn't have to pay 30k for this one, did I?
This
Okay,
one's gonna
it's not
get really,
vindictive.
really big. It's one of those big rabbits.
You need
It's a
you
big...
need to be vindictive. You need to be vindictive.
Okay.
To that end, to the both of you, you have a gift wish that you're looking for. I think we've given out a number of the gifts already, but wasn't quite sure what the two of you were wanting.
If you wanted something larger.
Not surprised you don't.
Leonie got a lightning quartz that she is now using for healing, so I figured we should splurge for all the children this year.
Probably a good idea, yes. Make it even.
I don't particularly care. I already have what I wanted.
Oh, yes. The coffin. We can just figure something out. I can send him a bunch of clothing.
I can send Gregory a message and see if he might find more paraphernalia that might suit Kaelin's taste.
We can stay away from Gregory, yeah, that'd be great. I'd have to
That's
bring
what
him
you
into
want
this.
for your Lunacrest present.
For
Actually,
Gregory not
technically, I
to
already
be
got-
have any hands on anything that are coming to me, yeah.
That's fair.
They're not that bad if you know how to talk to them.
They're criminals.
Yes.
I'm the opposite of them.
You can drop
I
work
have morals
sometimes.
and standing.
Yeah, but that's work.
It's not. It's myself.
Nothing comes to mind. I'll think of something.
Budget certainly doesn't seem to be an issue at the moment. Fortunately, a good number of traders come through. So, if there's something
And you
a
sold the
little bit
broom.
pricey, that old thing's been around for years.
How much did it sell for? Who fell for it?
I believe Biscotti actually bought it, amusingly enough. One of the individuals who could have gotten it for free.
How much did he
Honestly,
pay for
probably
it?
one of the worst individuals to get it.
Yes. I believe him and Taito split it for joint custody of the broom. I think something around the span of about 2K.
Okay, that's not.
Any
that's
bets
not
for
that
how
bad.
soon they'll break it?
I'm more worried about Biscotti breaking.
Yes, I'm more worried.
I'm more worried
them falling
about
off
Bond.
That is
Because
also
Biscotti is going to use it, and then it starts going, and then hits Bond, who's roller skating behind him.
I think it's a mutual worry for both of them.
Well, if Biscotti gets hurt, then Biscotti's hurting himself because he's messing with it. But Bond is an innocent bystander in this. Unless
Fortunately,
Bond
he
steals
was-
it, then
he was taught
Innocent.
how to run the broom, so hopefully he doesn't accidentally activate it.
I don't know if I would
Oh,
use
well,
that
don't
word
need to
for
worry about
bun.
it then.
Right. I heard your mother had provided a gift to you and Lillian.
That she did. Pendant.
Me too. Don't know what it is.
You didn't open it.
Well, she told me to open it in front of you guys at the ball.
She's vicious.
Certainly is.
I asked her if it was a bomb. She didn't say. She said it wasn't. So should be safe.
I think
It's
it
a
might
bomb
be the
of
same thing
sorts.
that...
Oh, it's an
Yeah.
emotional bomb. I see.
Mm.
I was going to say it, but it's probably something similar if they were given in a pair.
Well, there is news that we received last week that has been corroborated now, and I felt it'd be a good time to speak on it and make sure you were made aware. Though it is odd news, and in truth we know not enough about what is occurring to know how it is occurring. Theodore, in a dream a few months ago, saw a vision of a woman who appeared very similarly to your aunt, my previous partner. And then a few days ago, both Theodore and Kane saw her physically, in person. She did not appear as she did while she was alive, more like, it's like a spirit of sorts. Somewhat similar to the projection that occasionally occurs when I cast with her core. But different still.
The what? You've never mentioned a projection.
It's because I don't like using my dark core. Every once in a while, when I cast too intently with my dark core, my illusionary magic of my light core, and the memory of Ina combined into the intent to form her vestige. Not exactly a very fun experience for myself, so I try not to make it occur.
I hadn't known that could happen.
Happens fairly regularly, actually. Wardens who lose their partners and cast with their cores. It doesn't always become so apparent. Sometimes it is just a wavelength in the spell, or a small bit of memory, a scent in the air, something small. But yes, it's not an uncommon occurrence. Regardless,
Particularly bad because the illusion such.
yes, the image that Theodore and Kane saw was not my projection. It was, in fact, we believe now, Inannis in her current state. We believe currently that their spirit has survived past what we originally believed to be the 1-year limit. Furthermore, based on things that were seen in Runeworld, we believe that more spirits... There's some sort of shepherding force of beings protecting the souls of those in Eden still. They can't exactly get them to Mortis because of the split between the gods in this realm, but they're doing something with the souls, and somehow Inannis is connected.
Like a reaper of sorts?
In a sense, yes.
I'll ask you about this split later. This is the first I'm hearing of this.
The split between the realms, you mean?
Yes.
Something that occurred at the height of the calamity, or at least theologians believed it did. Where the gods' realms were shut off from Eden. Clerics lost all their powers. Those with senses of the divine could no longer perform the magic they could during the Age of Marvels. It is referred to as the schism in theological text. Regardless, I wanted you to know that, in a sense at least, she's not fully gone.
Papa,
Yes.
can I ask a question?
Sure.
How did she die?
The field of battle. I was the warden captain of our warden team. We were sent on what was expected to be a routine patrol and elimination of a pack of beasts. Unfortunately, we were set upon by a beast tide, one that was not communicated properly to us at the time. When we found out that the beast tide was coming, we were set upon a canyon, a deep gorge in the ground. We were left with two options. All of us try and run and risk the opportunity that the other side be cut off and all of us die. Or someone stay back and try and distract the beast tide. Since I was the captain of the squad, I elected to stay back alone. However, when everyone else ran, Anonis did not. She chose to stay beside me and fight in hopes that we would both survive. We both suffered grave injury that day. It was several hours of fighting before we both fell beside each other. The last of the Magic Beast were eliminated, but neither of us could move, drained of mana and losing blood. It is only sheer luck that I survived and she did not.
I'm sorry.
It has been 70 years since then. But still sits in my mind. The smile on her face as she passed. She should have gotten my title. She was the hero. You've opened up the floodgates now. I'm sure you have a number of questions yourself, Luca. Can't imagine what your father or your uncle have said about me and your aunt.
Most they've ever told me was just that you got her killed.
That's entirely incorrect.
No one ever wanted to tell the story. This is the first time I'm ever hearing of it.
I know your uncle was quite bitter. The headlines after the fact were the very reason I was promoted to my titled status. Some in your family thought I was using her death to elevate my status. It did occur like that. Not that I wanted it to. The Maxim Agreement had other plans for me.
What was she like as a warden?
Shall you go first?
I suppose the best way to put it is she was incredibly brave and steadfast in most situations. You probably know more than me, so.
She was the same as a warden as she was as a friend. Honest and upright. Driven morally. Determined to protect as many as she could. She was a tank. She chose to be a shield for others. I still remember the day we selected our cores together. I had jokingly said that since I was such a downer that a dark core might suit me well. And she disagreed and said that a light core was more fitting, and that she'd take the dark core to balance me out. Just the sort of person she was. A cheerful ray of sunshine.
Her arms was interesting too for a tank. Was a wand, wasn't it?
A wand and shield, yes. No, keeping with what I imagine is tradition at this point, a wand would often quickly turn into a sword when things got hectic. She formed a blade of magic. Her swordplay was not to be messed with. But I feel like that's just an early tradition altogether now.
It does seem so. I didn't really think about it much, just made a sword.
Seems like a lot of you gravitate towards them.
Kevin,
Luca.
do you have any questions? You're sort of staring off.
You want to head out, dear? You seem tense.
No, I'm fine.
I was gonna say maybe later in the week you and I can have a conversation. I'd like to share more with you because she is your aunt.
I'd like that.
Certainly in her younger years, you spent much more time with her than I did.
Well, we grew up together, so.
You did.
Mm-hmm. Did any of you have any other questions?
Yes, I don't want to keep you here all day, but I also don't want you to go amiss on questions if they need answered.
Are you absolutely certain that the beast tide wasn't avoidable?
I don't know, Luca. I was a new warden captain. I had been fighting for weeks, months at that point. As a warden captain. But I was still inexperienced. I was not much older than you are now. And quite frankly, I was out of my depth. I did not have the qualities of leadership that others saw in me. I had to mold those through years of struggle. The reason I never combated your family on their take on things is because there very well could have been a way out of it that I didn't see. But I can't review the situation too thoroughly without just getting lost in the grief of it all. A lot of what I've done, what we've done, has been in her name.
Very much it has.
And she's the reason I decided not to be a council member, and instead a teacher of the academy.
Explain that.
She believed that change needed to occur. That I was better suited helping move the path forward. She was the first to provide me with an option outside of what the family had. What the Alphans wanted for me. And while some of their requests weren't awful, certainly have improved my life a lot, their want for me to be a councilman certainly would have made things difficult for me to actually change things.
You have more freedom in this position to do things.
Exactly. And quite frankly, if it had been me who had died that day, and she had survived, I think she would have done the same that I did. I think she would have taken up this role, our mentor. Our mentor was an odd, eccentric man, but he understood things about this world that we as young kids never fully wrapped our heads around. Things that I didn't understand until I took his position from him. I think he would have led her down the same path he led me.
The previous headmaster.
Yes.
Auntie brought him up a little bit. Said that basically the same thing, that he was very eccentric.
Yes, he was quite eccentric. Good man. He questioned things about the world that many hadn't for a long time, and that made him an outcast. But him questioning things is the very reason the Warden Academy was able to flourish and learn more about the world. He set up
still
the
around?
first information network that the city still uses.
Oh.
He
Where
is
is he
not.
now? Oh.
He was a human. He passed
Oh.
away about 50 years ago. After he had retired and lived a decently long life here in the city.
That's good at least.
Mother said he was a half-elf.
His brother is around still, though. Granted, he isn't exactly the sort we wish to be in company of.
How old is his brother?
That is the perplexing part. My mentor's last name was Dawn. The same last name as Lacrimadon, the Runebreaker. One of the High Lords of the Riding League.
And the one that caused Vanderhall.
And likely Reginald City as well.
Lugan spoke of him briefly.
Siblings can diverge upon very different paths, as I've very recently found out.
Very different, definitely.
Right. For now, let's enjoy Lunacrest, yes. But I'm sure you have a number of questions after you have a chance to speak to Verona, and if the two of you ever have questions about this topic, I don't mind answering them. Especially now that I know there's a chance she at least isn't fully gone.
I might ask you something later today, but that can wait.
Very well.
Suppose we can stop here then?
I suppose we can. You three try and have some fun with the festivities. I have some things that need to get tailored. I'm meant to meet up with some very fine tailors.
Ooh. I'll meet you later for those.
Very well.
You alright, dear?
I'll have questions later, but I think I'm doing fine.
We can talk about it more during the week if you want to.
I'd like that.
I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll see you all around. Of course.
Are you sure you're okay? You seem a little tense.
Someone's fucking about in the forest, but it stopped halfway through.
I was having a feeling something was going on, but didn't want to say it because still new.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I'm surprised you can feel that.
Some of the last bits of the earth we have left close to us.
Yeah.
Rather than being in a situation where it's an area flourishing all around, it's kind of centralized in this case.
Suppose that makes sense.
Oh, I should have told Lily not to do that too. Alright, don't go around asking people if they also see the core holders, the previous core holders. It's kind of intimate, private.
We should probably let them know.
So no one ever says anything about it.
It is...
You have a point.
It was discussed in class at one point. I believe Valdris mentioned it on a lesson plan. Sometimes people who suffer trauma end up accidentally encoding into their cores sort of visages of their partners, because that's the person you work with the closest. So sometimes you think about how to synergize with those people.
I've only ever heard of one instance before this of intent accidentally forming an encoding. I didn't know it was more common than that.
It's common, but it is different per person. As we said, Bulger specializes with illusion magic, so his are frighteningly potent. Since he's used to conjuring up different things, conjuring up a whole person's visage is not out of the question.
Mine was feeling.
I hadn't known that.
It's very private.
Hmm.
You don't want to walk around telling people that you can see or feel or hear your dead best friend, and then their family members like 5 feet away. That's a lot of people think. A lot of things people don't know about wardens, and hearing that from a civilian standpoint, it's pretty.
I can imagine.
It can be very off-putting and definitely, in some cases, encourage a poor misuse of it for those who are particularly overcome with their grief.
I wasn't planning to go around asking questions, so it doesn't really change much for me.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you talk to your warden candidate mates, they might also do that. Which is why I needed to tell Lillian to not do
You
that
should
too.
probably go do so.
Okay, I'll be right back. They're also talking in military comms, so...
That's fine. I was
You
going
need
to take a
anything,
walk out into the
Luca?
forest.
Okay. I couldn't hear you, they're blasting.
Didn't really see a reason to tell anyone about any of this.
Some people come to terms with things by talking to others.
No use in that.
Different people find different uses, dear.
If you need anything, Luca.
Luca!
Rue! How can I help
Morning.
you? Morning.
I'm super nervous. How do I look for the play? I mean, I like physically wise, like this.
Oh, specifically the... well, you cleaned up a bit. Did you make use of what I got you?
I did. A little bit, not too much.
Well, for a first go around...
Stings.
Yes, if you're not used to it. Or so I'm told. Don't really get facial hair.
That's fair.
Okay.
Maybe it'll happen one day, who knows?
I didn't want to bother him too much.
Just pop in like me.
I wanted to actually meet
Most likely not.
Frankie for a moment.
I don't think there's anyone in my family with facial hair. It doesn't really happen to elves.
Pleasure to meet you, Frankie.
A pleasure to meet you too. Yeah, I'm Frankie. I'm one of the
That's true, actually, now I think about it.
around here. I'll be helping out with the Warforged, the Dollforged, and more
But
magical base healing and anything like that.
you
So
look
if
fine.
Just let me know and I'll do what I can.
Of course.
Thank you.
Have you showed them?
And who knows, maybe afterwards you can grab a drink.
That's just when we were going to say.
Because we love drinking. Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
At least have a meet you.
That sounds nice. Yes, we can grab a drink.
Everyone's been super friendly, so yeah. I like
Yeah, I'm just super nervous, and I think when it's all done, I just want to just decompress.
These two right here are probably
Party.
people you will be working with soon. They're part of
Party.
the warden candidates this year.
Oh,
I can definitely arrange something.
they're in the middle of a
Mostly at the end of the
You don't
night.
have to.
But absolutely, yeah.
Doesn't have to be anything like special. We can just go to the bar. Or we can just go.
Yeah, she's lovely.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
can
Anywhere
at
to drink,
least
really.
I can at least make you a drink. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what your favorite
I'll get
is.
to meeting everybody else shortly.
Alright.
Let's keep it a surprise then.
Let's try and get up to the school and then we'll be
Certainly.
right
Right,
so
we're
you're
gonna
able to meet
keep it
everyone.
out. Lead the way.
I'll see you in a bit.
Can't wait to see what you have in store then.
Actually, now that since I'm thinking about it already.
Most of my stock is currently up. I'm not out of anything, so I should be able to make about anything you'd want. As long as it's not some super specific drink.
Where does one go to properly register a
I'll be sure to ask for a super specific drink when the time comes then.
Military, unless it's in arms. You'd go to the military office.
I'll go get more exotic material then.
They'll
Good
provide
morning.
you with the form and basically
Oh.
you register things. If you see Kelvin running around or General Adamus, he can.
I believe it is this one.
Okay.
Mary
Yeah.
Lunacrest.
Oh. Thank you.
The best explanation for context is I got
If you
most
open the
bizarre
package, it is
ludicrous
a
present from
small
my grandmother, who thinks that I need
drinking
a way
glass.
to actually protect myself.
It has a floral engraving, and in the center of it should be his name.
You a gun.
Yes, I am very confused because it's
Thank you.
way more effort put
You are
into
welcome.
it than I think.
I do need more things with my name on
Someone
it.
of her age, but she,
Well, I thought
I
thought
bad
it
to
would be nice for
give
folks,
it
so I
back
got some for
because
the
it
whole
was made
family,
specifically
as
for
well
my
as close
hands.
friends.
Oh.
Thank you.
That's a firearm. Wow.
Yeah.
I'll use it tonight, most
Please be
likely.
careful.
It'll see some work.
I guess given the state of things,
Understood. I hope you put it
out
to
on a
good
trip,
use.
It makes sense. I just never.
That's the
imagined
plan.
me being someone who owned one.
Also, if you want him to have unique drinks, I still have a bit of the fairy wine from a while ago in the bakery.
That makes sense.
Ooh.
If you see any of
That
the
could be fun.
military personnel, you can ask
Please
them
keep
to
that
fill
in
out
mind.
a form over at the station.
I will.
Probably best to do
Thank
that
you,
sooner rather
Biscotti.
than
I
later.
must go see. You are welcome.
I heard many stories about fairy wine.
You should drink none of it.
Darling, how are you?
I am doing fine. You see him opening a
I can take it.
Oh.
You'll turn into a chicken and explode.
Here you are.
What's this?
It is a small package. Unwrapping it reveals a
The type of explosion that leads to death, to be specific.
The bottom of the glass should have her name.
What kind of explosion
Death.
Lovely.
would lead to something outside of death?
Happy
If you,
Lunacrest. I hope
I assume the
Sometimes-
explosions from happening from inside.
Well, if I don't specify, some people think it's more just like there's an explosion around them, like Talia.
Do you think I will have a chance?
No, the explosion is from within you, and then you're everywhere.
I think he's busy today, but we have a tailor.
I don't want to drink it anymore.
So I can give it to him then if you want.
I never really wanted to drink in the first
Good.
place.
I usually only give a story, of which there are many, many, many stories. Sometimes it does different animals. It's not just a chicken.
If you want to give it yourself.
Except the explosion usually does happen to all of them.
I simply just burn it.
You know, I don't think that's something I want to experiment.
However,
Come on, man.
Sounds good.
Thank
then
you
can
very
go over
much.
for dinner.
I like staying in my own lane. I know what I like. I'll try something new as long as it doesn't kill me. Or make me into a chicken explode.
Did you see which way Sharvik went?
What role will you give it in the play again?
Direction. I don't know which one, but that
Ah.
direction.
Probably some back. It was some background road, like something about the office.
for the past 10 minutes.
Ah,
It's okay. Just go real fast.
in that case I should have remembered, but I think I only went to one rehearsal.
Is a conundrum.
Want to talk about that later on?
Alright. I'm gonna take my
We
walk.
certainly
Have
can.
fun with your talk.
Come see our play. Hope to see you there. Just doing some
Mm.
like advertisements as a walk.
See you, Auntie.
Understood.
Take care. Hopefully I'll show you some stuff about plans afterwards. After Lunar Crest, of course.
Oh, yes, I would love to see more stuff. You said my
Just some
favorite, what's
testing
the
needs to
plan?
be done still, but we'll talk to you soon about that.
Go that direction very quickly.
I didn't tell you what I did I?
That
I
is a
made-
very broad statement. You about to confess your sins to me?
It's not a sin. Well, I did make a fuck up, but either way, it's more so I did something unencoded without supervision as well. I'll tell you later tonight.
You're
But
alive, so...
regardless. Thankfully.
I suppose you can save it as a drinking story if you want.
The drinking story. But the hook is, I made something that's better than Dentels.
Tomatoes? It's about fruit,
I
isn't
can
it?
tell you more on it later.
Yes.
It's about fruit.
It's about fruit. Where even
It's about
is
fruit.
the play? It's going to be in the theater, I think. I've already forgotten
It's
so many
going to
of the
be in the theater,
details.
so I think it's down that way.
Fair enough.
Should be an announcement about it later on. I know I'm probably going to get called in soon for rehearsals.
In that case, I wish you luck. I
I'm gonna
have
need it,
not
but-
eaten yet, so I do wish to go get something from the bakery.
Oh, they got some good stuff at the bakery. You enjoy it if you like sweet stuff.
I do. I will. Feel free to join me if you want.
I already had some, but I'll join you later tonight. How about that for the drinks?
That works. See you around, Rue.
Right. See you around.
Morning!
Morning, Professor.
Still not a professor!
I was waiting to see if you'd fight that or not.
Morning, Luca.
Good morning.
Morning, Luca.
Good morning. Have I missed anything exciting already that's happened?
Lots and lots of gift giving.
Oh.
And,
dreadful.
Shaka has tamed a bunch of crows. And they're menaces to society.
Right. I'll leave him to his takeover, or whatever it is he's doing. Good morning. Happy Lunar Crest.
You made your points, man. Little man. Oh, hi. Yes. What do you need? I help.
By the way, shall you come to our show and be one of our greatest actors of all time?
I need to.
They're still doing recruitment? The play is today.
Grandma went and got the weirdest for Lunar Crest.
She got her a credit card.
Yeah, she got Cargoff to commission a handgun because she thinks I need to protect myself.
Why? Not even surprised. All this time, they wouldn't tell me the story. None of them are even really lying. They're all just spouting everything, and I'm always caught in the fucking middle. And now I can't even get a fucking coffee. Plans for Lunacrest. What fucking plans?
Oh my god,
I
how much time did you spend on all of
hate
these?
this holiday.
I am so...
Really? I saw you giving the one to Dusk, and I was like,
Oh, how many of these did you make?
a lot. I have a whole bag full still.
I have seen
Do you have one
at
for
least...
Lucas?
I've seen one at least like 7 of them, including these.
Yes.
Thank you, Scarlet. Very kind of you.
Of course. Luca.
Now, I did not know that it was
Mary,
possible for me
Lunacrest.
to get any smaller, but now I am.
There's a tiny
I have a mini me.
It's a box with red ribbon.
You know, considering what happened while we were gone in,
Do you want me to open it now?
it's
You know,
very
that
much
is true.
possible.
Yeah, but I do not wish to repeat that experience
happened?
because it was.
Carl Ferguson.
Some guy turned us
Inside is a
into
little
actual
plushie
cats.
replica of you.
What?
Yeah.
I was going to wait for her to actually say it. Yes, a man with a core. Polymorph is what they called it.
Thank you.
The means to
Yeah.
Change people into
You're
animals.
welcome.
A lot of
I know our
us-
interactions
like,
always haven't
meow,
been the
meow. I
best,
can't
but
go
I
in.
do consider you a good
Yes, meow
friend.
meow cats. Could not speak either.
Lacking
Was
some,
actually.
I had
or
That sounds awful.
forgiven you for that.
you know,
Plus, it
It
wasn't
was
It was
truly
very
your fault.
strange. I did not know how to move with 4
people were
legs.
trying to pet me.
Mm.
What?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Is that racist? I feel like that's racist.
Not really. I wouldn't
That's
call it
still-
racist.
It's just bizarre when you
I
know it
think
was
you're
a
wonderful, okay?
dangerous situation and people were in states that
In
they
the
could not
active
defend
situation,
themselves.
Thank
they were
you.
trying to pet you.
No, this was after things calmed down and we were
Oh,
all
okay.
trying to get people turned back.
I think you're truly kind.
The spell
Yes.
wore off eventually. And someone
Thank
was
you.
there
Every
assisting.
Every single time you guys say something about that place, it's so insane that
However, I will
I'm
say,
tired.
There were a lot of
was-
things that happened.
it was fun to suddenly be able to jump a lot higher relative to my body height.
Thank you so much for the gift.
Is it still like the same relative, like actual height though? It's just relative to your own height? No, I think someday you'll be able to do that normally.
Get the cup here.
How you doing?
Good morning. Doing well, except there's no coffee.
Oh. Was the place out of coffee where you usually go?
Bakery is closed.
Oh. I did not know that. Oh. I was about to go.
Yes, it was disappointing.
Oh. Yeah, it does sound disappointing.
This performative holiday. Morning.
Morning.
I heard you managed to get a posse of crows.
I did.
Using them for good, I hope.
No.
Well.
Only evil.
I'm not your father.
Maybe ask Dickory?
I have sicked them on both Theodore and Duriel.
Let me tell you a secret.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
My knees hurt.
Bitch!
Luca!
I was going to say... Yes.
I wanna fucking get you.
The one outfit ready?
It is.
I couldn't
So you'll most likely have to pick it up from Taito. I didn't make it. I can simply design outfits. I don't have the skills to make them.
I'll judo flip you into the floor.
Understood.
Bitch.
Okay,
You'll get halfway through.
Are you sure you don't want anything for that? You did still put a lot of effort into it, I mean...
No, I don't care.
Even a favor?
It was like...
I mean, if
Coffee
you're
one of these
offering...
days.
If you're offering, I'll take
Yeah.
a favor. I'll keep that in my back pocket.
We have to go. We have to
Absolutely.
go wish our son a Merry Lunacrest. Come on.
Okay,
Come on.
I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I'm finishing this up. I'll be right there.
Oh, good morning.
Dog tag. This is yours.
What is it?
It's a dog tag. I got them for everybody.
Hi. Morning, Mira.
I want to say I really appreciate it. You really came through for me. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Anytime. Oh my god, Luca, you're being nice to people.
Don't start.
He can be nice to a lot of people.
Other than me, you're always nice to me. Oh, it's got our class logo on one side though, and it's blinked on the other. That way you can get it designed how you want. So you can put your name and get some coolness on it. Got some for the whole class. I have a personal gift for you later, but
cool.
Actually, I'll give it to you now. Hold on.
He's got so much coolness.
I'll have to think of how to design it. Never imagined I would get a dog tag, so I didn't really plan for this.
Luca?
Yes.
Here is a bottle of Calmori Red. It is from the 4th age.
When did you have time to
Whoa.
do this?
Confused about some of one of the gifts I've received, but
There's a lot of crazy stuff in the antique shop.
Okay, you're taking me to this antique shop.
You found a bottle from the 4th age.
It was underneath one of the barrels, and they didn't know what it was. But if you dust off the logo there, you can see it's from a place called Calmori. It's a red wine.
Let me see this.
And the date is
right there.
5000.
Mm-hmm. It's like slightly faded, but yeah, Calamari right there. I love that.
Part of me kinda wants to, like,
Wow. Okay.
before.
Figure that'd be a good one for you to pop open someday.
Absolutely.
That's a special occasion bottle right there. Especially
This
that.
is...
Good lord.
This is beyond even getting like a glass of pre-calamity wine.
That's before. Yeah, who knows what that tastes like?
He found a really cool.
May not be great anymore, but hey.
I'll tell you about two things.
I don't care if it kills me. This might be over 1,000-year-old wine.
You drinking wine dust over there?
Even if it is dust, I'll drink it.
I mean, I'm hearing 1,000 years old. What are we talking
4th
about?
age.
4th age.
I know. They're
From a place called
you know,
Calamari.
Well, that last week in their little study.
It's faded.
Yeah,
Faded
I'm
right there.
seeing
It says
it.
Calamari.
Yeah, hold on.
Good fucking God.
Calamari 5,000 something.
Yeah.
That
Antique shop.
never ceases to
He got it
amaze
for
me.
a steal.
Oh, maybe a take
If
shop.
we all survive, that'd be cool.
This thing is potentially worth far more than any of the money ever thrown around in that auction.
Everyone in my unit when I
going to live
was
forever, you
joining
know?
the path,
Probably.
got
Knowing
one, so I
you.
thought it was like a nice bonding thing to have.
Makes it priceless.
Cool.
I think my father would give everything to have this, which is why he'll never have it. And that pleases me.
He'll never know of it.
That I have a
I
big
have a
passion
personal
for
idea,
getting
but
other
I'll
people's
give it to you
stuff.
later.
But then again,
So,
a lot of
give me one moment. I'm going to go put this away.
I've been No,
making
but
things for
I
other
was able
people
to slip in
give
his
to
gift.
people.
He was my
So in a way,
same
I've been
antique
helping
shop,
give
right?
gifts to
Oh.
people, just not
Apparently,
directly from me.
Arlo,
found
I found
Yes.
a record.
Do you have a moment?
I do. Hold on, I'm just putting away a bottle. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Well, if it's anything like the one I used in research, it was fabricated.
I hope he liked it.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh?
But the wood inlay is original still.
I saw him earlier, but
So I have a new
he's
project to work on.
gone over towards.
Yes.
Mary Lunacrest.
Mary Lunacrest.
It is about the size of a cask made of marble.
Wrapped up, it is shaped like a D battery.
Give me an approximate weight.
It's marble, so it's pretty heavy.
50?
Yeah.
It is not like the one we found. But we did purchase dwarven mead, and we did make an outer cask for the wooden one.
So you remember that conversation?
Of course.
Why would we forget?
It was one of the first ones we got to have.
No reason. Thank you.
Of course.
Happy Lunacrest.
Happy Lunacrest.
If we're lucky, maybe whenever we're out in the field again, we might be able to find another one like what we originally saw.
If you do, if I can have a sip of it, I'll owe you both a large favor.
You would have been included for
Assuming it is
regardless.
not a battery, yes.
Yes, if it is not toxic.
Yes, provided it doesn't just kill me on contact.
I mean, it wouldn't be on contact, but...
Shouldn't be that dangerous. Hard to say. We don't have context.
When I was having you help me check the
We were fine, but that doesn't mean much, I suppose.
And there were bones nearby, but... we can't
I'm
be sure
willing
if that
to
was-
risk my life for a sip, and a sip most likely won't kill me.
Have fun. Do you have your allowance in your
Worst
mouth?
case, we'll make sure that Big Roo or someone else is around.
Oh.
Take care.
Ooh. Also,
Your
Yurio,
ticket for the play?
Oh, I haven't gotten it yet.
it's been a bit of a scattered day, so I already forgot. I had already picked it up. Just give me a moment.
Okay, find me in the plaza.
Okay.
We're glad you like it.
Yes, I love it. Thank you.
And you can reuse the cask holder.
Oh, I already planned to. Especially because I don't think anyone will take it. Considering it's like 50 pounds.
It is Vanderhall marble.
Vanderhall marble?
Yes. I purchased a block.
My sister purchased a block.
Much of it went
Did you
towards
make
making
this?
the cask.
Like,
Yes.
Oh.
How else could we do it?
Excuse me.
Yes. First we hollowed out the block.
Then I made a bunch of other smaller...
We made the lid. We made Evan's fountain. We made the chess pieces for Theo. We made the pendant for Leonie. We have a little bit extra we're going to be using for another thing I can't speak of on this floor. It was a good purchase.
When it costs a lot of CCs to purchase, we have to maximize what we can get out of it.
If it were an organic material, it would be ethical.
So that means you're not going to the reception or
Yes?
you're just going to be there to stuff.
To not waste.
Yes, you... Sorry, your analogy confused me for a second. Do you want some of this? You want to break open the bottle together?
Why not? If I was Ark and I would. I'm hearing like Axel. Axel's a big boy. He'd be all
I wouldn't mind drinking with either of
If
you.
you don't mind sharing your drink.
And if either of you want, I can throw in fairy
receive the
wine.
gift.
I don't know how that mixes with mead. It would be interesting, I suppose.
Well, you'd want to keep it in a separate glass. You wouldn't want them to like properly mix.
Oh, I see.
The flavors are a bit too discordant. That's the word.
The description that was given for the mead when we were purchasing it seemed to match what our flavor expectations were of what our experiences were. We can't be sure it is the same. Again, it may
Ours
be...
didn't taste like apples, though. It was tartar.
Had a zap.
But perhaps apples just get that way. When they're left to age.
They do. But it takes a significant amount of time, especially if it's already been made into an actual drink.
I'll do it again. You started it.
Makes me wonder exactly how old was it that you drank?
Maybe.
It was
We
a
didn't
pretty
have
old
anything in-
tomb.
There was
But
dust.
it was dwarven, and most of their tombs are classical in nature. Whether they're 1,000 years old or just pre-calamity.
It makes it hard to age estimate anything they have, but at least from what you're describing, I'd say safest bet would be somewhere in the middle of the 5th age.
What is your obsession with
Maybe.
They
They probably still have items taken from that location in the inventory at home.
Actually, give
We
me
could
a
do a
moment.
proper examination.
I'm stronger, but this is... I still get tired.
Oh, apologies.
What a sad day. Where is it then?
Here, let's behave here. Tonight,
I'll
fix it a little bit. Apparently my thigh's got a little
I
bit
tell you to reflect on your behavior, but you can't.
Did I like the stick?
Oh!
Yes.
What do you mean nice?
Good. It was worth asking the spirits for.
I can see that.
I still have other pieces saved for
Heal whatever wounds I inflict.
a certain gift, but we have to wait until they are present. It may be at the ball.
I think that's just therapy.
If not, I will make sure that they receive it over the week.
The liar might
Yes.
be able to help
He may be too busy for the ball.
That would likely be the case. Happy Lunacrest.
Happy Lunacrest.
Happy Lunacrest. Thank you for your gift. It would be well appreciated.
Good.
May you get a lot of mileage out of the cask.
Oh, I will. I'm never going to let that thing go now that I have it.
Pretty things and tasty things are the best.
On that, we have always agreed.
And it just makes him like start vibing, and he'll just sit on the floor and sit there like he is. What if he's already under?
This is presumptuous because I got some of these like this when I was younger. They were really
Let's see,
fun.
what are we forgetting anything for?
I think this is the most active I've ever seen this floor.
Yes, I believe you're right.
Why don't we
speak?
It's getting a little busy.
We can.
I was wondering what you did, but
In my room, please.
want me to.
Are you sure?
Lead the way.
No, I see what you mean.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Nice. I'm gonna put
I didn't
it
mean to
on
photograph with any memory.
Like right on like the little ring part.
Fuck, I'm getting cold feet, but I have to do it. I have to do it. Come here, come close, please.
What, are you trying to muster up the courage to kiss me?
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm just throwing my problems at you one after another. Fuck. I can't do this, I can't do this. Okay. Fuck. She just hands you an envelope that's already opened. Read it, please. Hi, don't mind me. Let me bring you up. He's holding a giant plushy cheeseburger. Why?
I question that, but I admit my attention is more about what the hell happened to the bed behind you.
Oh, I needed a desk. I don't sleep here most nights, so...
Right. How's the mattress staying on?
I asked that question myself and I couldn't figure it out, so, Alright, hold on, I gotta go give this to someone. I sent you the letter.
Alright, so first here, this is a dog tag. On one side, it has our class and logo for the school, and the other is blank, so you can design it sort of how you want. So we each all have
You are requested to fulfill your most sacred duty. At your earliest convenience, make your way to the House of Hope. We will be expecting you, Son of Hope. The purpose of the summons is for you to share your insights as a warden with your fellow colleagues, as well as review your current knowledge on our religious practices. It is of most importance that you remain well versed in religion and you are continuing to spread the good word. We expect to see your continued excellence so you may continue to fulfill your pious duty to the church.
Something that would be useful to you. This is a storybook, and I don't know if it's really
Okay.
useful. When I was reading it, it seems
Which bed is yours?
kind of similar. It's about
that one.
Get on it.
What? Okay.
Ancient wizard.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Alright, since you've finally given me the opportunity to do this and you're not fucking avoiding me anymore. What the hell does any of this mean?
It says there's like a passphrase for someone who wrote the book.
Did any of that feel ominous to you?
This helps you keep watch.
Hard to tell. Never been part of a church. I just assumed you all talked like this.
But it seemed like
the phrase fulfill your most sacred duty is only something they use when it's important. Extremely important. Normally not. Well, it is a big deal. If it wasn't for the fact of the title that they referred me to.
Son of Hope.
They don't call that. They don't call me that usually.
What does that mean?
It's a
You said they
cipher.
don't call you...
The message you just read wasn't the actual message.
Okay. What does this actually mean then?
One for everybody.
And why are they sending shit in ciphers? What church needs ciphers?
Blank, so you can design it how you want. So we all have something.
I shouldn't tell you, but I trust you the most. You shouldn't have to deal with this, but fuck. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. The message that they wanted to say, the message that they intended to send. Your search has been noted. Present yourself and be judged.
Okay. Felix, what the fuck did you do?
You have one chance to... Actually, knowing you probably wouldn't take the chance to leave. Fuck. You know the thing that I was mentioning about being classified?
Yes. I remember all of our conversations, even if you sometimes ignore mine.
I was looking into something called entropy. Boiled to the gods.
No, I already know about entropy.
Of course you do.
Have for a little bit. I was the one that helped Devane develop with Kane some of his theories.
Thank you for that. I was looking into it. Not obviously, right? I'm not stupid to do that. But I don't know. I must have set off enough red flags for them to summon me.
Alright. So, they're summoning you, and you're freaking out because you plan to go, don't you?
I have to.
Why do you have to?
It's a book that I found on Douglas history. That'd be cool to learn about. Yeah. What the hell? But it's like, I'm gonna learn about my city.
Look me in the eyes and tell me why.
Douglas. This is about the city-state Douglas from the history, or from the Age of Marvels. Oh, before it moved.
I'm scared of what they will do.
You're scared of what they're going to do when you get there. How does that change if you just don't go? You ignore it. You already sound like you're afraid they're going to kill you. Disappear you in the night.
Coming here. I was looking to this to protect the things I cared about most. So, I'm going to do the thing that would guarantee that it protects the things I care about most.
You're doing the fucking self-sacrifice play, aren't you?
Considering that it's milked like a trap, and I had Ionessa help. Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Had Ionessa help? Was I the only one that didn't know?
No. I was trying to find you. The instant I found out I had the letter. I asked Ionessa where you were, but she didn't know where you were. I couldn't find you.
There was a actually that looked, right, I saw his gun. I picked up a spear. Okay. That was...
I shouldn't have told you. You have a lot of good things going on for you right now.
You're so fucking wrong, it's funny. Listen, you pathetic mess. You could have told me.
Okay.
Like a depiction of
they're in here.
Like a hero.
But you know,
times like etched into the metal. Surely that was okay.
I'm sure it was fine.
Yeah.
Could be a depiction from maybe a hero of one of these city-states. It sounds like it was something that's far older.
Could be, yeah. But I remember some of the stuff I was doing before, and I think it was Argus related. So I was gonna give it to Theo.
But you still fully intend to go.
The red one, I believe, is a research item at this point, so having something that would be a personal item.
Even if they're going to kill you, Because you want to keep all of them from dealing with it?
Well, there's no guarantee that will happen.
I was going to say, what absolute guarantee do you have if they're this pissed about you looking into entropy? Everyone's about to start looking into entropy. So, tell me genuinely, who do you think you're going to save? Because it sounds like you're going off to die, and you don't even know if it's going to be for something.
I don't know. This is the first time I've ever tried living.
Tried living.
To find Sevi at some point and give her her gift. I don't know where she I believe she was upstairs. I don't think she's exited.
Tell me more
If I
about your
managed to
church.
convince them,
Cheeseburger was given.
I'll start with that.
Because I thought you were just run-of-the-mill. Just a run-of-the-mill father for some church that I've never heard of and haven't looked into. But ciphers that you're familiar with. Sacred duties.
Well, you wouldn't be wrong. Because that was the case. Still is the case. I belong to the Church of Hope. The big umbrella practice. You know, the ones focused on the now, making it to the next day. But the thing about an organization that big,
It's ironic,
a group of people that big,
you got so close to me.
is that there's going to be groups with different
I'm
ideas
hopeless.
and different ideals.
What was the last time that you got a cipher like this?
Back home.
Well, as a scarf, it can still be adjusted into other forms, such as a sash, if you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to him how he wants to use it, so. It's his now.
Oh, it's like a pie.
It is a fun tradition. This how Lunacrest is performed here.
Yeah. First for me, honestly. I mean, back in Arnhem was more just more important things are always going on.
Not going to elaborate farther.
Not as grandiose as here, but the gift giving was never something we really partook in a whole lot. Just the nature of how things were. More important things at hand was kind of the mentality. We just kind of accepted it. It was never a seen as a what's the word? It was never looked down on as
trying to survive. It would be difficult to.
They wanted me to do something.
That makes sense.
City came first. More often than not, our own personal responsibilities.
Something I'll regret for the rest of my life.
Enjoy your days. And thank you again for the gift, Scarlet. It's lovely.
When you open it up, it is a very
I won't make you tell me what it is.
of the insides of a variety of forged.
Yes.
I do have a little bit of an idea, but I'm not sure
Oh.
So this is just you warning me that you might not come back?
Normally, yes. But I found that
I have something for you as well.
no matter how easy it should have been to hold on to the things that matter most, they always slip through my hands.
I was going to wait until later to give it to you, but
So
now it's just a
In a way, yes. But in another way, help me. Help me figure out a way to make the most of this.
I will find you.
I swear this is the most lively this dorm room has been. With the exchanges and everything. It's nice.
You are a bastard for making me care about you.
I'm so sorry. I don't really deserve it most of the time.
Oh, shut the fuck
But
up.
I've been told. Oh, well, yeah, that's... Yes, I heard that one before.
Yes, I will help you.
Thank you.
As long as you promise me that you're not just going to let them kill you like a lying dog because you think you're going to save someone.
I'll try my best.
No, promise me.
Well,
you want me to do something, I want you to do something. That's how this works.
I promise to try my best to live. I'm not the best at it.
Well, fucking try.
Kind of. Yeah. That means I'm bringing my gun. Fuck.
Yes. Oh, you were saying hello. Sorry.
I have to get some practice in. I haven't used those in a while.
At least kill one of them.
I don't like doing that. But if it means to live, I'll try.
That's what I'm asking for.
First one too. So.
I'm pissed at you. I don't want you dead.
You get a present for someone if you want, and then you give it to him. And, yeah. Oh wait, are you my secret?
Little home away from home, then, huh?
Yes.
That shouldn't make you happy.
Well, I mean, you know, in a way, it shows that you care.
Thank you.
Your fucking fault that I care. I don't know how you did it.
Personality.
I managed to keep myself from caring until you fucking stumbled in.
I'm a little stupid, I suppose. Or so I've been told.
More than a little. But yes, I will help you make the most of this. When I really do think you shouldn't be doing this at all. If you don't want to just go stomp off to your death, let us help you. Stay.
You'd be right, but...
It's really nice. Thank you, Professor. I'll never finish this.
As much as I'm scared, if I can walk forward and
If they give it to Big Girl, then that'll be okay too.
get this done,
After
it'll get off my back.
And also as long as you're not sacrificing yourself to save me, because I will never forgive you.
this is
I...
I'm really handy.
Just, well... the easy solution to that is just to tell no one about what you've learned.
No, I was just gonna go blab your fucking situation and your secrets to everyone, because that's exactly who I am and what I do. Mr. Talker. Can't hold a secret. Now, if we're going to actually enjoy this, you need to be around people.
Yeah. And Luca. I'm going to
Well, if you see her,
see if I can talk to Voldra's.
Aru is looking for. I'm her secret.
And then
Luna, so. Understood.
this is stupid, but
Thank you
fuck.
a lot. I appreciate it. Not a problem.
When I'm there, I'll have access to places that I normally don't have.
You're thinking of taking information from them, aren't you?
I just thought about it. Would be a good idea.
As long as you don't get yourself killed.
I'm pretty good at not doing that.
Live, you cockroach. No.
If Marcus Blackstone raises hell, do stop him from doing so.
I'll handle it.
I'll be informing others. Just so they know, and also, again, in the case of one Marcus Blackstone.
Oh yes, I'm sure if you shout his name, he won't hear you.
I'm glad.
I will hang this in my studies.
Actually, Luca.
Yes.
Stay there for a second.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course. Very ludicrous.
Happy Ludicrous.
Iku.
Alright there?
Yes, Felix told me to stay here for a moment. I think he's going to go get something.
He's right there.
I don't do ludicrous gifts. I never really had that back home. But it is a rose carved out of wood.
Did you make this?
It's the only thing I know how to make. That's a lie. It's the only thing I can really do. That makes the most sense, at least.
No, I like roses. And in that, you and I are similar. I hate this holiday.
I hate this holiday. I hate it. I'm never used to it. I've never gotten gifts before, so this is all new to me.
With my upbringing, Lunacrest was always a performative holiday, meant for politicking and favor giving. To give someone a gift is to ask for a favor. That's how it's always been.
Hey, Milo.
Scarlet, take care.
Oh, fuck, I need to tell Kane Steiner, because otherwise he will raise a circus. Fuck.
Oh, did you only tell me first?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you first, but then I found Inessa, and I couldn't find you, so... I told you two first, basically, because you guys are, well, Inessa was going to bug me if I kept it bottled up, and you I trust when it comes to malicious wording and hostile intent.
How smile.
Hidden
And
behind
if you
pretty
had
words.
never told me, I would have never forgiven you.
Can I be honest and said I almost thought about running away from talking about it when you were getting your gifts? Didn't want to put my problems on you.
See, it's you not telling me anything. which was bothering me. You got lost more and more into what you were doing.
Let me get my jacket.
I don't even know if you realized you were avoiding me.
Yeah. I didn't know.
Sorry.
What's happening now?
Just used to pushing people away, I suppose.
Yeah, Uriel came in yelling. He's like, "Mine."
No, I suffer from the same problem.
Trouble. So, just me. Because you know I kind of have a big role, so it's.
I would have
probably
helped you
a
from the
big
beginning
bad
if you
thing
had just
to
told
say.
me about it.
I'll give it to you later.
I'm going to go back to my room to make sure this doesn't get damaged.
Let's skedaddle. We got places to go.
Be back in a minute. Looks like they're doing rehearsals, so they might be starting soon.
Looks with the red ribbon. I hope you're not in a hurry.
I have for rehearsal.
Okay. It's. Go ahead and open it real quick, real fast. Okay.
We'll let them know you're gonna be right there, Marlo.
Yeah.
You can find you later with that thing I told you about.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They can take a picture.
Oh god, this holiday is far too happy for me and I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
For me, this holiday was always a lie.
I'll find her, then I'll find you.
Worst part of the year.
For me, it's a 50-50, I suppose, because either I get my teeth knocked out or I break someone's nose.
Right, the stories you've told me. About you punching a politician.
Well...
Real quick upstairs.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't worry about that. That was involuntary.
You know what, trying to dodge that is... You know what, I don't really care at this point anymore.
You told the story openly in the street while drunk. Did you want me to keep it secret?
Well, I mean, but the me from before would have, but me now with how big our world is, I don't care anymore.
Afternoon, you two? Someone different?
Afternoon.
Felix say from before? Felix, not same Felix.
That's yours to answer.
We're all changing day by day. In
How
some
you feeling?
shape or form.
I'm hoping better.
Better. It is better.
Sometimes all it takes is someone to talk to you and realize that the person that you are now isn't the person that you want to be.
Are you still in the play, or
Oh no, I backed that.
did you really step out? Okay, that's alright.
Didn't,
There might be other plays that you could...
I was busy that day.
They can, you know... That's fair. Besides, there might be a better theme for you. Still speak same.
Maybe. I mean, thematically, it wasn't one I was very interested in.
And you'd be right. Sometimes it just takes work for the person to figure it out.
I don't like the
I got my
holiday
dress,
slop.
And... Oh, that's alright. It can be all over the place with the theme. I got my dress done. I just need to do finishing touches myself, and then I got
You'd be right.
my Lunacrest present from Draven, and it's a new combat uniform, so...
An entire combat
Can't wait to try
uniform.
it out.
Keep that thought.
Like with the armor.
Oh no, not the armor. I mean, I have the mage armor equivalent anyway.
Okay. But...
You wanna see it?
I mean, yes, absolutely. What are you going to do when that fails?
You will in time.
That's why I'm going to fix it up over time. With the added armor. At least, somehow. You'll see how I see that it's going to be a little bit hard, though, considering the design. Come on.
Okay.
That's good.
Back in a moment, Felix.
Felix! Yeah, we're gonna, blah, 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 blah.
Felix struggle with gift?
Alright, I can't see my bed anymore. It's covered in snacks and baskets of lemons from Arlo.
Baskets of lemons.
First lunar crest.
Yeah.
Honestly, in a way, same for me.
Alright.
Are all of those for lemon?
I mean, yeah, if you want some.
Same.
I meant one of your snakes. I didn't know I was lemon, but sure.
People, I suppose.
Oh, no, sorry. You're not lemon. At least you say more than lemon.
I mean, I was lemon. You called me that once before. That was the entire reason I dyed my hair.
Well, sometimes.
Don't remind me how embarrassing it is. There's no lemon! Stop asking. Not you, Lucas, sorry.
I've seen you do this enough. You don't need to explain. I know when you sound crazy what you're actually doing.
Oh, thanks. I'm just gonna put on top of my clothes. I'm going to need to fix the skirt part.
Means people care.
I'm just gonna put my foot on the desk. It's really hard. Draven got this fitted for me because I really like the outfit he came in with.
Ooh.
Look at it came with the hat! Isn't it cute? It's so big and obnoxious.
If I was feeling particularly mean that day, I'd say it fits you perfectly.
What do you think?
Yeah, I like Marcus and Uriel.
This is where I think it's weird, but I think it's part of the style, but I might kind of... You know? What do you think?
I wonder... We can try a small modification where we can potentially see what it would look like without the draping skirt, and then leave just the smaller skirty flaps. We can also potentially do the other where we can change the actual under this part, about right here, down. We can change the actual bottom of the outfit, but keep this and the rest of it above.
Okay.
You're gonna need to watch out for just completely beaming someone whenever you look down.
Go ahead.
Oh, is it that bad? Oh, that's alright.
But overall, do a twirl.
I don't look fat, do I?
No.
It's
no,
like
you
really
don't.
big in the back for no reason. Okay.
That's how skirts are. Hold on. Get it stuck for a second. I think it looks good. I think it fits you. And...
Thank you. Oh.
Hold on.
What?
The brooch you have, it's slightly off, but it does accentuate your eyes.
I could change it.
I'd say it actually fits pretty well. Does your eyes some justice.
Thank you. I really like it. It is... it has a lot of purple, though. I'm gonna tone that down. That's alright. Things just a list.
You said it had mage armor. Or you already have your mage armor.
Just a bit better.
Does it? How does it do that?
I think it's just with some of the Magisteel already in it, perhaps? I'm not sure. But where, though? Where are you? I can't look under there. Sorry. But yeah, no, this makes me feel really fat. It's like, you know those ladies
It's how
that wear the big
skirts
poofy
are.
dresses? And they are like this?
They can see you're not fat by the fact you've got this snatched part here. Just right as it hits your hips.
Right.
At most, they might just think you've got a big ass.
No!
But it's a wonderful outfit, but you need to change back. Unless you're planning on staying in that.
Alright. No, God's no. I'll just change behind here. Is someone outside the door just laughing?
I think they heard some of what I said. This,
Did you want the dress
mysterious
to be a surprise, or
eavesdropper.
Did you want to check out the colors before I get it modified again?
I can at least see it. I'm basically primarily done with my own.
Alright, I might just need to change the colors on mine. Trying to still match yours.
Ah,
Alright, I can't get to my shit.
suppose just let me know when I can turn around.
Alright. So many clothes.
It's a proper way to live.
Alright. You know, blue might be the better color on me than the other one I was looking at. Well, I mean, I was gonna match the theme of Ludicrous, as I was also thinking purple, but...
I've been looking for some inspiration for my own colors, so you might actually help me.
Alright. I was thinking of doing a gradient from a dark blue to a lighter blue, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, this is a bitch to put on, I'm not gonna lie, because the upper bustier is all jewelry.
Do you need help?
I mean, there's clothes. I meant there's clothes. There's just also mainly jewelry.
I was gonna say, you're not wearing some sort of harem outfit, are you?
No. I hope not. That's not what I paid for. Okay. You can look.
Oh.
See what I mean about the jewelry?
This looks...
Put that shit on.
This looks fantastic.
Thank you. I paid extra for it. I'm still not used to the high heels, but I will practice walking.
All now what's missing is the necklace I got you.
I kept it safe though. I hid it somewhere just in case. Wait. No, yeah, I know where it's at.
I was gonna say, you don't know where it's at?
No, I do. I put it in a different hiding place where I put all my jewelry. And 90% of it is the
Good
gifts
work.
that you've given me.
Oh. I hadn't even seen the back yet. This is
I didn't like
beautiful.
the big. I didn't like the big ass, so I asked for layers. Okay, who's at the door? I'm going to bite them.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Hopefully it goes well with your outfit.
Oh, I'll make sure it does, now that you've shown me this marvel.
Alright. But yeah, this is it. There was a lot more jewelry, but I took it all off. And I might get the shawl actually. I might find like a cute little cover shawl just in case.
I was gonna say, you don't usually reveal that much. It's not a bad look.
Definitely reveals more of my scales, I think. I'll be sure to put on a nice shimmering lotion on them.
Oh yes, do you still have the one I got you?
Yes. I'll be wearing that for sure. And makeup. I'll see if someone can do my makeup for me.
Hmm. I mean, it can be like when we were younger. I still know how to do yours.
If you can make it match the outfit, I'd be very happy.
Oh, absolutely. It works well with your scales.
I figured to show more of it this time, since I'm not too ashamed of it.
You shouldn't be.
This might be.
They do have a fantastic texture.
Thank you.
And sheen.
It's all the nice products you got me to take care of my scales, so this is the healthiest they've ever looked.
Good. And I would hope so. Scales have a tendency to dry out.
That they do. All right.
What?
I'll get out of this now.
I was going to say, we need to get going.
What we're going for? What?
Well, I think they're doing final rehearsals if you wanted to go see the play. Plus, if I remember correctly from the muttering I heard, Felix has something to give you.
Okay. Can he come in?
Do you want him to come in?
Holy shit! I
before...
can't bend over. Yeah, you can come in.
Do you want to change? Okay, I'll just let him in.
Holy shit! This jewelry is. Okay.
Come here.
Okay.
Yeah, no wonder. I can't even get up. Come on, please. Ooh.
You might as well preemptively look away. She won't notify you when she's going to start changing.
You might be onto something. She would do that.
Yeah.
I'm changing.
There she goes.
Yep.
Now that I've pointed it out.
Oh shit. Don't look this way. Whatever you fucking do.
Take a seat on the bed. The mirror. The mirror blocks it. Take a seat on the bed.
Blocks it. Yes. Yes. Ugh.
Out of curiosity.
Are these plushies yours?
Yes. Yes, they are. Specifically, they're mine of when I was a child, and I'm not sure where my mother unearthed them from.
Wow.
The one you're looking at is Mr. Snuffles.
Okay, I'm fully dressed.
Oh, yes. What was the struggle that happened?
Yeah, what happened?
The jewelry that was holding everything up wouldn't let me bend over or bend down. And I don't want to talk about the whole chest area.
Right.
Do you guys want lemons? I have a lot of biscuits.
Lemon is my favorite flavor, so...
Yeah. Alright.
I'll have one, sure.
Alright, well, you can wait. What's up?
Oh, yes. Did you want to...
Okay.
I thought I heard a mutter. That you had something.
I do. This is why I hate giving gifts. Because the person that you give gifts to tell you that you have other gifts to give.
What?
I didn't know that you had more gifts to give. You were the one that muttered. I just overheard it.
Carved out of wood.
Oh. You made this?
Yeah.
I like it, thank you.
Like I said before, gifts to me are just the act of giving. Nothing more, nothing less.
I like this one. Yeah. Thank you. I'll have to put it on the desk so we can look at it. I know, we'll put this right on the books.
We'll get it a wooden vase.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, cute. Now I can see it from a little past the jukebox.
You guys have a jukebox. I noticed.
I didn't bring this in.
What, you didn't?
Snacks we'll talk about.
Then who did?
You didn't?
Did you?
I know who did this. This is my mother.
Oh, yeah. I could tell with some of the wouldn't that crush and kill you? Like
Oh, if I were to be so lucky. Joke. It's a joke. Most likely not. I've never seen this have even a single issue. I know I'd live through it.
Oh yeah.
Point's not sharp enough. Maybe. Maybe. Darling.
Maybe you should turn around and.
Darling. Maybe. Do not punch the chandelier at full force. And it won't hurt you.
It's really Tucker.
Maybe if you don't smack your knuckles into it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like
I was
some...
asking the nines for mercy, but now I'm just asking the nines for. I don't know anything.
Now that we've all got our jollies out. You... Let me see.
No. No.
What do you mean, no? I've fixed your nails before.
I punched it so hard.
Stupid.
Look, I wouldn't care about nails aesthetically, but like...
Your nails are nice and
This hurts.
pretty.
It's not that. I use them to scratch.
I know. Wait, I
scratch
shouldn't
anything.
finish that statement.
Okay. How about this?
I'm gonna...
You come with me. We're going to just go fix your nail.
Do you need
Felix, feel free to pour yourself a drink. Do you want to help? This doesn't need... We don't need this to be a two-man process.
I'm used to
Do
helping
you have
my
like a
little
band-aid or
siblings.
something? At least.
Okay.
You want to do the simple method, and sure.
Oh, there's a mirror in every direction. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yes, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Hold on.
Should I just do
Hold
this? Okay.
Do I need to get her a band-aid, Luca?
I already got it.
Okay.
There.
Thank you.
Your boo-boo is fixed. You want me to kiss it?
Alright, let's get going. No, let's get going. Oh, I forgot the door opens this way.
Slow down.
If you trip and fall, I'm going to laugh, but also pick you up afterwards.
Whose side are you all on today?
When have I been on anyone but your side?
That's true. Oh shoot.
Yes.
I forgot to pick up your presents, actually. I'll meet you after the play, okay? I have to go pick them up. They're really expensive, so I want to pick them up now before I forget. I promise I'll see you after.
That sounds ominous. Like
We're going to die.
Suspiciously ominous. Yeah.
She's going to open up the present, and it's just going to kill us. Death type instant.
Yes, I believe it actually.
Which, with the amount of time that we've spent in there, I imagine they've probably finished rehearsal, and it's just the actual play that's continuing.
Honestly, possibly.
Especially because I haven't heard any voices for a bit. There's some over in that direction.
Oh, look. Fat unit coming back. All proud.
Time to go stretch my legs before my joints seize up. Yep.
Do you know when the actual play is?
No.
Hello, Aries. You still here, Aries?
Hi, Aries.
Yeah.
Do you know what the play is?
Where it is or when it is?
I think it's in the theater, but when is it?
Oh.
I think probably around sundown.
Well, that makes sense. That's fair.
If I turn around and you disappear.
The Rhinewood play and theatre of Live Soft
is now open. Please head on over to the lobby.
Oh.
And await
Both wrong.
Because I lied.
Yeah, we're both wrong.
The answer? Right now.
The answer is right
How
now.
could you lie to us, series?
Holy shit.
I'm doing what you're doing because I am tired. Let's get out of here. We already stayed longer than we intended to.
Fine, man. Go watch you play with me. Yeah, be lame. Be lame and don't have a chill session watching the play.
Nothing else is happening today. Come on.
We did say we were gonna go and do.
Chill session. Interesting choice of words.
I hate that phrase.
What are you doing? No.
I don't know why.
No.
You didn't damage that, did you, Chonka?
I didn't reach it.
Ah.
Hopefully, even if you did, it wouldn't cost money you've never seen in your life before.
Probably not.
Not to say that they cheap out on the decorations, but
A little expensive.
yeah, at least some form of currency that is of decent value.
Welcome back.
Hello, Luminosa.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Please make yourself comfortable in the first room. We will open to general seating soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course. Go ahead.
For the two gentlemen. There you are, sir.
Thank you. Not necessarily related to what we're doing, but just in general. What do you like to grow?
I already got us 3 tickets.
Oh shit. Okay.
Scoot.
Oh, apologies.
That's fine. That's fine. You don't need
Oh,
to
where's my
ask.
tickets?
Sooner this way.
Yo,
Excuse us. 2 tickets, please.
Mr. Luca, 2 tickets, and the second one?
What do you mean on the second one?
I already got you a ticket.
Ticket for who?
I will not make
Oh, Felix.
Ooh, I see. 2 tickets for the gentleman here.
Thank you. How much?
You're very welcome.
You're not gonna make this
A few credits only.
sit next to 2 empty seats, right?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
He's like, I will double it. No,
When did we tease him? We never
One more ticket. Just on it.
Just being weird.
Isn't that their normal state of being?
Over here.
More weird than normal.
For games to start.
Not weird.
There you are.
Oh, there's Blackstone.
Sure.
Hmm.
You're welcome.
Are you going to try and drag him away for a conversation now?
Oh, hell no. That's awful. At least I know where he is. It's more the...
I was going to say, might not be the smartest idea.
I was wondering if
I need my neck to be cracked or something. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I just cracked my neck.
They've been talking about a lot of
No, we have our new equipment. We just.
too much on the throat.
I'd like to try the popcorn one time.
Yeah, could you prepare some popcorn for Sonnet at some point? It may be the kind of food that he can just And if it needs heat to...
That could be fun.
Isaac, be
Oh,
aware.
hello.
I think she passed out next to you.
Oh,
She said she needed the chair.
Yeah, she does.
Head on in and find your
Take your time. Take time.
We're allowed to go in.
I see where the Nolly gets it from. A lot makes sense.
All the math adds up.
Truly, it was doomed from the start. Hello. How's your day been?
Bullying Kelvin.
Careful.
Me? Bully Kerwin? I don't think that's ever
Have you been
happened.
bullying him about his romantic life?
No, I haven't actually. I'm safe from that.
Okay, good. You better not.
No, I bully him about other topics. Allegedly.
Well, you shouldn't do that either.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh, we've got props.
I don't know, I'm being weird.
This is hard.
If you want
Would you mind if we pass by?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Here.
How's your day going? How are you?
If you don't mind if we sit near you two. Or you three. Apologies, Sonic.
It's okay.
Is Ione not coming?
Sonic's right there.
No, Sonic's right there.
Sonic's right here.
I was making sure.
We tried to find an optimal position.
I'm in my seat. Wow. I'm in my seat.
Sorry about that right now.
Already.
But someone has to babysit.
What seat? Are you taking up both of them?
Here,
No!
You two, come down one more. Come down one more, bro.
If you fall asleep, make sure to fall on your left and not on your right.
Slide on over. Get over here.
Shift your weight over. That
You
way
wouldn't be scared of me, would you?
Gravity takes hold.
Sit next to Felix.
Yes.
If you want.
Oh man,
I
next to
can have you
Felix.
sit in the middle and I can sit on the other
Hello.
side just in case you were to fall asleep.
Hello.
It is okay. It's your choice.
You having a good day, Sonic?
You hate me. You want me to die.
I've sneezed a lot more today. Marcus said something about pollen.
It's becoming very.
Oh, are you allergic?
And I don't know why.
I don't know. What's allergic?
It means your body reacts to certain things and you just start sneezing and just generally being crummy.
Excuse us. Maybe.
Make some room.
Come on over, guys. Come
Everyone's
on
coming
over.
to this side.
We've commandeered it. It's ours.
It's like
We
the
are
two.
trendsetters.
It's like the two bleachers all over again.
Yet again.
No.
Oh my apologies.
Oh my god.
Why
I just got what you meant.
I just got it. I believe in her.
I think they have to
The bleacher thing, because I remember one of my first
I'm imagining that they're gonna jump from their seats into it or something. I don't know.
and the other one like that was my clothes.
Spoilers.
What do you mean spoilers?
Yeah, interactive.
Whoever goes to the
But your arm is broken. Shouldn't you be resting and recovering? Okay.
How rude.
Sorry, we just been quiet in the audience. You know, just because the show's beginning. I appreciate your concerns. It's okay.
Am I able to ask what else happened while we were out?
A few other people need some minor kind of you did
My worries and fears.
take a day off. But if you need help, I'm trying.
Are they going to do something where...
It's an ongoing effort.
It's a great question.
I think it's to set the scene.
Workaholics, I swear.
What kind of scene are you? What is the name?
Live soft.
Comment on that.
Holiday
It's some...
But it was on a lot of fun.
It's some
Lunacrest
Lunacrest...
special.
Something, probably family or whatever.
Inspiration.
I see.
Once it starts, you're gonna be so caught up laughing at Milo that you're not gonna think about anything else.
I don't know what's happening, but regulate.
Thank you.
This is my first time in here, actually.
I've been in here, but never for a show.
Oh.
Oh boy, I sure love this Lunacrest party we're having.
Well, I mean, the CEO did say that it was okay for us to have a little bit of a bigger party this year. Anyways, your drink?
That means it's only going to get better every year, right?
Assuming profits continue to go well, sure. But that's neither here nor there. Here you go.
Thank you.
Well,
You know, we should have a cheers.
well, you're the one who offered. Come on, with something.
To a happy Lunacrest. And of course, maybe hopefully a raise very soon for all of us.
Okay,
not
well,
really
that
in the
might be
budget.
pushing it, but I will try my best to convince him. I will try my best, but no guarantees.
But this party's in the budget.
I don't make the rules, I just follow them and enforce them. Anyways, cheers.
To Lunacrest.
Cheers!
Lunacrest.
To Lunacrest.
Delicious. The good stuff, I suppose. It's not really my go-to drink of choice, but if it works, it works.
That's better. I don't know when my lens has moved a bit.
You'll have to tell me how the lasagna is. I can't have it.
Oh, right.
I can only have the bread and sandwiches. So
It's delicious. I'm having a second slice. Lasagna.
I suppose. Do you really want to raise,
that is
though?
actually
I
good.
feel like the pay is pretty good. Like,
It can always be higher. Oh.
sure.
Hi, welcome.
It looks like he updated
Come and join
his
us.
chassis.
Looks like it.
Oh,
Did he get talk?
Sorry that I'm late.
That might be why he was gone.
I see a heart
frog now.
Everyone, this is my husband.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I'm glad you can make it. I hope the travel here went well.
It wasn't so bad. A long travel.
Right, right.
Worth it.
Sure. Well, if you need a place to stay, I have a room available. He misses you. Talks about you sometimes. Should probably visit him, being his dad and all.
I hope I can see him soon while I'm here.
No, we'll figure it out.
All right, boys, run them pockets. Nobody
What?
move.
Nobody move.
Being robbed.
The betrayal.
I cannot believe this.
I did call
believe
this.
that dashing young man in sunglasses would do that to us. On your knees.
I didn't know
You
my
are the
mom
boss,
wanted
Dino.
to be a bad boy.
Sit and stand.
Neither did I.
There are a lot of them.
Oh, sit or stand?
Stand down. Sit up.
All right.
Right there.
Be careful.
We need to find that ball, boys.
You go.
Some of you start looking around.
You got
Come on. Let's go.
Alright.
This is perfect. This is a Lunacrest special?
Alright, boss, what's the next plan?
Well, once we find
It's
the
a little
vault,
unusual.
we need to find a code.
Presumably,
It's all clear so far.
So we gotta find the code.
Boy,
Yeah.
boss, we
But
found
who
it.
would
So
have it?
nobody pulls any funny business.
This is the law.
You hear that? No funny business.
No funny business.
Don't make him repeat himself.
Funny business.
That'll make me laugh.
Funny business.
Everyone has to know I'm the funny one.
I know.
Hey, pretty lady. You wouldn't happen to know what the code is, would you?
Big
arms.
Probably useless.
Alright. I'll take that. Well, he's tall enough, he don't look above any pay grade. What's the code?
Bailey's being so strong.
The code? Why would I know the code? I'm just a humble accountant.
He is tall.
That means you know all about the money.
Oh, I know where the money is. It's in the vault.
Well, how do you count it if you can't get in?
Oh, no. See, we count it and then put it in. I don't put it
I
in.
don't like that guy.
I was pulling. Oh, shit.
Stop it with the funny business,
Sounds like
mustache
a funny
man.
business. You put it in.
I know you're pulling. I thought we were going the other way.
How's the update on that vault, boys?
Got it. We're working on it, boss. Have it open it, Jeff. Yeah, have it open it.
No.
Wait, where's Hartley?
He's not out, is he?
Oh.
He's looking funny.
Big room always looks funny.
Alright.
Alright, you
come here.
Be nice.
Come here. Let's get them nice and comfortable.
You got it, boss.
Sounds good.
It's so funny about Wiley using Bailey as
We can all go for a little walk.
This guy's got that thing open yet.
Hang down and stand up.
into this
Must
room.
be happening.
It's killing me.
Go on.
Every time I see it, I can't help but cackle.
It's
Walk.
amazing.
Go. Stop. Go.
Open as a prop.
How do you guys not have it open yet?
You're the big boy. You come open it.
Who's the lock picker here? Who is the lock picker here? 2 for 1.
Not the professional lock-picking opinion. You shut your mouth.
I'll just keep a watch.
I'm gonna strangle him.
It makes sense. He has been
What?
waiting for this his whole life.
I need to find my tools. Whole lot of gooning, but a whole lot of nothing. Keep your eyes peeled, boys. It's shaky waters.
What's gooning?
You got it.
I think being a goon,
Ah,
like a thug,
I don't see any more hostages around.
It means to be a low-level criminal.
Oh no.
there he is.
Seems too quiet.
Go, Riley, go.
Well, you.
Whoa. Get him, Hartley.
You really should be careful, you know. There's more than one of
Yes,
us.
he's being very careful.
Oh, the touch.
Oh. The action is so fast.
They're being so gentle. He pushed him into traffic.
I was gonna say that.
The nine.
Must have been the wind.
The nine. He's dead.
He's gone.
I can't believe he's
Look
dead.
at he was merciless.
Is the lighting meant to be dark or bright?
One of my wife.
Hartley, do you think he'll do that to the others?
Stop him from getting us caught.
Maybe.
Is this for Ludacris? To save his wife. Are you sure about this?
They're estranged.
No, it was heavily established. This is a Lunacrest play.
This is a traditional Ludacris play, supposedly.
No, it is verified. It was made for the Ludacrest spirit or something.
I mean, having a play is tradition.
I don't know if it is.
Man of the hour.
Sort of like how that Juliet lady actually died in that play through the festival.
Nice. We'll be in there in no time.
A bobby pin for that giant door.
Lockpicker here.
Who's the
You'd be surprised.
Wouldn't it be better to get like a drill?
Guys, come on. We can't fight like
He said
this.
he's a professional
We're
lockpicker.
trying to make
finesse.
money.
I don't know when this is
You
set.
gotta do it right for the boss's sake.
Look at how well he is gooning.
Okay.
It's gonna kind of drowsy up here. So, you guys doing anything Sunday?
Who does anything on Sunday?
No, that's fine. Let's go.
I mean, we do. Listen, it's nothing against you. I'm really focused on this.
No, I get it.
It's not that you're personal, I promise. It's just, it's one of those things.
It's totally
Like,
fine.
I'm losing time right now by doing this conversation.
We paid you for a certain amount of time.
Can we lock in?
Sorry, boss.
So authoritarian.
I know. I don't know Milo had it in him.
What's the status?
Oh, actually, they want to lock out. They want to unlock.
Oh, true.
Yeah, they should unlock, not lock in.
Lock out.
Don't lock
Yeah, like locked out.
True.
But he's locked in.
But they don't want to be locked out.
To get the lockout locked.
I think it's clever wordplay.
That's what I'm saying.
Whatever they say, sir.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Okay.
Got it, boss.
This is a brain teaser for the century.
This is hurting my brain.
That's why it's a tease.
I don't like it. Stop
Is this
using
what we
it.
should do with the safe?
Perhaps.
So, like, how long have you been a lockpick?
Take notes. We'll have to.
Do you want to talk about
She
my
kicked
life
it
story
open
of the
so
fucking
dramatically.
lockpick, or do you want this vault?
He went so
Sorry.
fast.
Sorry.
Like he owns the place.
Because I'd like to get paid.
He's the boss.
We'd think maybe you'd have some better tools than that, you know?
Such disregard. He is a maverick. He cares for no one.
He's gonna take the lasagna. No.
Maybe the code was lasagna made along the way.
Oh.
Hit the door so hard they closed on them.
They bounced.
They bounced back against the stops.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, surely it was just played up for the comedy. Sure.
I'm gonna
So
go
when do we hear
take a look around.
Uriel's
Keep
life
my eye
story?
out for anything going on.
I don't
Hard to
know.
say.
Possibly before he dies dramatically.
Do you think he's Romeo?
Do you think he'll get thrown into traffic also?
I hope
It would be thematic.
That's gross.
Oh no.
I wonder if this play will have more lady manslaughter.
Do you think they know
Mom?
Just open the door.
Where will Hartley come from this time?
I think it's a tough thing.
They're trying
What if he comes from the
They're
sea?
bursting through for dramatic effect.
Someone left some nice drinks out here.
What if they open the vault and Hartley is inside?
There's drinks right here.
Oh, fuck
Hey,
You know,
Oh, wow.
was Simon
Wow.
was Simon part of the play?
I get it.
I don't know. He may have been coerced again.
He was taken along.
Everything that happens on stage is all part of the story.
She might have drank the cleaning supplies.
Drink
they
vinegar.
made some pretty nice sandwiches too.
I guess that'll help her clean up her act. On the good path. She is neat.
You know the lock go.
So fast.
I could get used to
so
this.
scared. You know the lock picking one sure is taking a while.
There he
Supposed to be
is.
the hero, but I'm kind of afraid to.
Man,
He's scary.
it would
Narrative
be so
tensions
good
on
to
it.
get out into that vault
Oh.
and get all that money for the boss.
Hello.
Into the traffic.
Wait a minute. That door was closed before.
Go, Hartley, go.
Oh, bruh.
Whoa.
What the?
Oh my gosh.
I'll be right back.
Such
Who are
moves.
you? What did you do with
Hartley
my
is
wife?
combat ready.
Mm-hmm.
How should I know who your wife is?
Where's my wife?
Where's my wife?
Bye.
He misses his wife.
Bang,
He misses her alive.
He dodged bullets.
bang, bang, bang. Holy shit, he's dodging bullets. Oh.
That's what I said. What if he could actually do that?
I really hope they release
Well,
that
it
right.
depends on the make of the gun.
Oh, VJ.
You're not gonna get into that vault. No matter what you try, and you're not going to have my wife.
Kiss me.
Is Milo taking his wife?
I think his wife is one of the hostages.
Maybe the moral of Ludicrous is bloodshed.
What?
There's a message of Ludicrous. If someone takes your wife,
Another to the traffic.
Into traffic.
Into the traffic. Yeah.
is that
Remember this
something to
holiday
cheer
season.
for?
When in doubt,
We're
traffic.
bad guys.
Yeah.
When in doubt, just throw your enemies
It's okay.
into traffic.
There's padding down there.
I
I don't know
hope
if it's
there's.
stress, but I swear to God, I hear gunfire.
No, those are active live cars.
Probably the
They're dead.
PTSD.
I hope the insurance
guns. There's
those
guns.
drivers have is good to cover all
There's
these
a gun.
incidental damages from
Bang bang.
having people
Bang,
fall
bang.
into the traffic.
Man, you're real slacking.
Have you tried jiggling a little?
He's doing his best.
Jiggling. That was the first thing I tried. Yeah, I know.
He's a professional
We
lock
gotta
picker.
We gotta
He
find
has
that
the
guy.
knowledge.
He keeps kicking
lost
everyone
him,
else
sir.
down. That's a signature move.
I know.
Be careful.
It's a signature move.
Yeah, I said he's the restroom.
The medic, I told
How
you.
many windows is he broken?
At
Enough.
least two.
At least two.
Thank you.
I think
No, Marcus, it's not enough. It won't be enough until he gets to his wife.
Come on, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Not enough windows are broken until Hartley has his wife.
So true.
Bailey's so strong.
What are you gonna do to find him,
Milo's so
sir?
cool.
Bailey
I don't
probably
know.
has her
350
core
pounds,
on
yes,
stage.
but she is a tank.
And then they die.
And then they die.
And then they die.
We had to get an edge over him somehow. Or her. Or them.
You gotta send the boys at him.
Oh, they're
Why don't you
inclusive.
double team him? That could be a good idea.
The boys.
The
Send the
boys.
squad.
How many
Goon
do we have
squad.
left?
They're gonna send the
Hey,
gooners
boys!
after him.
Line up. Who's here?
Gooners.
I'm here.
Oh shit. We're
It's not lighting.
Wow, you guys sound
enthusiastic.
He's a go-getter.
I'm telling you,
Well, all said line up and they're just all
So
yelling
long
from
pick
different
from-
groups.
He's so powerful.
It's for his comfort.
Get in there.
Whoa.
The wife. It's Hartley's wife.
Boss, I have a feeling
What's this one?
this is who they keep talking about. She said that she knew about them. Like, get down there. I said,
know
get
how to walk.
down there.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're being so
Really
resourceful.
articulating.
Such
Whoa.
brutality.
Wow, Clara,
That's not how you treat somebody's wife.
What did the wife
But they
ever
are
do to
villains,
her?
aren't they? Harley will
That's
remember
not how you
this.
treat a wife,
Villain attack.
The last time I saw a wife get mistreated, our headmaster shot them.
Well,
The best part about this is that
hostages talking
it's a
to each
bunch
other
of
and-
theater kids that got into VR as a hobby to do RP, pretending like they don't know how to act because they're playing characters that don't know how to act that they're currently playing.
The wife.
Snap. I think
The
Bailey's gonna
wife.
snap in half.
So there's no reason you wouldn't know the code.
now, is there?
I don't know what you're talking.
So cool under pressure.
Sounds like she does know. What do you know
strong women
about
always know.
this? Yeah. What? What do you know about this mysterious assassin whose signature move is kicking them out of the window, every single window,
and then they die.
Every single one.
And then they die.
Oh damn! All the windows are broken.
In traffic.
That's the most important part. They die afterwards.
That is what I just said.
Exactly.
Only afterwards, otherwise it's killed, right?
This one, she's good.
Getting hit by traffic.
There's nothing more emphatic than making sure somebody dies in traffic's on it.
Yes.
Boss, I think we gotta readjust for dramatic effect.
Yeah. Oh.
Sonic is.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa.
think he's new to the whole theater thing.
What are we doing?
Spin.
What are we doing?
I readjusted, boss.
Okay.
Careful, Bailey.
Bailey's a spinny
Where's
chair.
the
Wow.
status on the vault? We haven't got all day. We're gonna be picked off one by one.
You know,
Back after this.
I'm surprised that Uriel was just standing there.
Big
Rue's on
in the
staff.
audience.
Yes.
Big Rue's on staff. She'll be okay. Hurry.
Yeah, we gotta find the ball. Oh.
Oh.
Oh! I think we're probably about to hear a shotgun go off backstage.
Look at yours. This worked the last time with the last job. I don't know why it's not working now.
It's because we both gotta do it. Ready?
Right.
Get it out of here. Let's start looking for that
Uriel's
guy.
almost got it.
Now you can.
How could that fail?
I literally was like double the
Why
power.
is she marching like that?
Probably
I don't know.
because her back feels
She's a Probably.
Probably hurts real bad.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hear Big Rue just in a minute.
There he is.
But there's no windows up there.
You don't think he's gonna pick off the lockpick, do you?
There's still the floor.
So sneaky.
I hope there's enough windows up there. I don't think there is.
There will always be enough windows, Marcus.
Oh no. He's going. He's getting prepared for shipping.
Oh my god. Good. Now he's gonna push the crate out into traffic. Yeah, he's beating the dog shit out of him.
Out the window.
It's an express delivery. They get 1 star if they do that.
Oh my god.
It's a stealth takedown.
One of my own. Whoever made this, we gotta get him a call like that.
Really?
Really good.
How did they not notice that their other guard's gone?
They're very intent on the
I
law.
mean, he did have a really low profile.
Good job,
okay,
Sonic.
Sonic.
He did just
He wasn't really,
notice.
you know?
Alright,
Good
come
He was so sneaky.
informed them. They know
The
now.
other guard is like
Oh,
really
I'm sorry.
easy.
On the task.
Like it's really
They
easy to
seem-
miss the other guard.
They seem very unconcerned with the sudden lack of news.
The never-ending cycle of gooning. I see.
I see. You said it then. I said
He's
going to do it. And now they're dead.
Another window has been
God, I wish they had somebody on stage who would just go.
The hunt is afoot.
Oh no, they're gonna get him.
One more for the window.
Must have been the wind.
It's fucking
The
noisy.
window is the most dangerous enemy.
Must have been the
So many broken windows. There has to be a lot of.
The stress is just
Lot of
ridiculous.
wind.
When we get the money in here, we're gonna go on a great
There's such a
vacation. It'll be
draft in that
fantastic.
It'll be beautiful, just islands,
just a day from
peace, don't have to
retirement.
worry
This is
about
what
a
Vince
wind
Isn't
or
that a death flag?
breaking or,
Oh
some
my
fuel
God,
trying to
boss.
kill you.
You do know the narrative
It's
cycles.
just a day away from retirement. And
Another
this is what's gonna
window.
happen.
How many windows is that now?
17. Too many.
Holy shookums!
Are they teaching us to
I was about to say.
Shook 'em.
Grade school production is
This
this.
is like.
You can shook yourself up that stage, fucking
Not
Jesus.
enough windows. More. Never enough.
We
need
Crowd
to draw him out.
So
and
long as there's an
stakes
unbroken
even higher
window
for him.
in this line of windows.
Get one of
Wait,
them.
cars get hungry?
Yeah, get one of them.
No, it was a figure of
Get him out
speech.
soon
It's
enough.
probably gonna be Rue. It's probably gonna be Rue. Poor Rue.
I hope
I've
so.
never shared this with anyone before. This is my last day before retirement.
Oh,
Hostage pass.
Oh no, that was
Pay
a
off my
that
dad's
was a
medical
death
bills
flag
with,
if I've ever
with
heard
the
of
money.
it.
You don't even know where the code is.
Oh yeah, we can toss that one.
The
Okay.
lockpicker will make it out alive.
Be nice.
I did so. I wouldn't tell you because I have an absurdly
Leon's gonna
abnormal
get
loyalty
What's
to
one
my
more
company.
window?
now.
Is that absurd?
You should say. You're right. It's been a long day. Where's Meredith? Oh, I'm not on the
There it is.
There.
Oh.
You either tell us the code or where it is, or you fall to your
I
doom
think I heard her speak.
painfully, and then you die.
I'm sure
I
she's fine.
can't tell you. I can't tell you where the code is.
He's going towards
Yeah,
the
but
window.
you just don't want to.
Not the reverse window.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh
No
no.
regrets.
It's not worth it, Leon.
There you
He's
go.
just an accountant. No.
Yes,
Tell my wife and 8 children that I.
Oh, his glasses are okay.
He's dead.
His glasses
How
are
many
okay.
windows does that make? Now he's
That'll draw him
dead.
out.
I'm
And if it
not-
doesn't, then get
Not a
another one
children's
out onto
production.
the out of another window.
Oh,
Where
And
they'll
they'll
die.
die.
He's getting
And
caught
then
in
they'll
the
die.
I'll
You know.
find another.
Lift your leg. There we go.
But now they'll never know what to say because he didn't finish his sentence.
keep that kill count Clabensteiner.
You know, with all this time passing, they still haven't gotten the
keep
vault.
walking.
It's
It's very intricate.
It's like the puzzle safe.
That's why they're so desperate to find the code.
I mean, it looks like the same kind of turn wheel on the front. That is probably Dwarven make. Look at how good of a is.
She's so dramatic. She's I was gonna say she's posing so much
What are you talking about? We're all still here.
for
I don't
having
know, I
her
haven't
back
seen the others
broken
for a
multiple
while.
times. I think
I'm-
at this point,
What if it,
she's
what
doing
if
really
it isn't
good.
plural anymore? What if it just becomes goon?
Cute, heartbreaking music.
I'll let you know what you
Ignore
work.
what you just said. I'm gonna get
I'll
back
let
to
you
this.
work. I'll let you work. I'll just stay on the lookout.
When you goon into the abyss, sometimes it goons back.
Did you just use it as a verb?
What the fuck
Don't do that. Words
I don't
mean
like that.
things.
I know that.
I don't like that.
Somewhere.
I thought goon was a noun. Can it be verb?
It is.
There's a hero.
Perhaps
I'm
like
just kinda,
henchmanning?
daydreaming.
I
I'm
don't
bored.
know.
It's been like what, like an hour?
You're the hero,
I mean,
Uriel.
I know the
It's
feeling.
You.
I just tried to
It's
use
been
this
all
as like a
along.
ship wheel, you know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just have a ball
No,
with
he's
it at
gonna
this
pick
point.
off the luck.
Look what you did. You summoned him.
Change his mind.
So surreptitious.
You know, I've only known you for, you know, like a little bit of time, but I really trust you as a lookout. I really feel like you got my back on this one.
I'm really trying. Thanks, man. You know, it's just
I
all
love
about
you, man.
Oh, he's
attention.
dead.
I love you too, man. I really hope everything
Death
works out with your
flag.
retirement. I'm looking,
Yeah,
looking forward to a lot
You
of
with the
things.
medical bills. I hope that goes well.
I hope they get together after this.
Don't worry after,
Middle
you know,
of a bank robbery.
everything
He's
gets
hidden in the
covered.
barrel.
He's a barrel now.
Just hope everything works out for
You think
now.
he's gonna move the barrel?
Finally get done with all this criminal work and can get a proper job. You know, start a
Oh
job.
no. He's been flagged.
That's good.
He keeps
That's
draping
like
them on himself.
3 days for retirement.
He's making a whole keep
You
out
ever
of
thought about
it.
getting a family?
means the signal that you're gonna die.
Got them extended back home, but, you know, it's never really hear from them anymore. I don't think they approve of this whole line of work I'm in. Fuck them. Am I allowed to say fuck? I don't remember the...
Fuck yeah, you are.
Fuck yeah.
And for what it has, I approve of your line of work.
Get out of this
Thanks.
scene!
Sorry.
Dichotomy in there. Anyway, safe.
The chair was talking to me again.
Oh fuck.
He's getting more and more into
Alien was caught him.
Man, you were right about that one, man. It's really...
I hope it's padded in there.
Wow. They
Oh,
do
he's
have
packed
a
like a
Professional
fucking
insurance
pickle.
company.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
They really do their own stunts. He's dragging them off.
We're gonna need a few
got a
different
point.
team
I
headsets,
probably
aren't
should
we?
talk
It's a
to
shame
my
that Simon didn't
friends.
participate.
Really think that
You don't
I think you would have had a lot of fun.
They might need to shift their joint health later. Some of them were bending very
And we'll
harsh
definitely have
ways.
to check out Bailey's back.
Oh no.
Yes, please.
This is just Uriel.
Yes, eventually. This
You
is
have
technically
other
a break.
medics.
To the window! To the
One more
window!
window. One more window.
Looks like there's
Again.
Don't kill Uriel.
Endless hunger.
The window consumes all.
He's dead.
And now he's dead.
The endless hunger of the window. Those streets are so red now.
Oh, the ratio's pretty good. They got like 4 bands.
Where
Going
could
good
that
guy.
look have gone? He told me about a fear of height.
We don't know that man was good.
Do you think those cars were
The
all
traffic
white
is
when I got
cutthroat.
them?
Pathos. My money.
Wait! I can't believe that actually just worked.
So I want to
go
go
Does this
to
story take place in the Maxim Tower?
I can take a look. Either the Maxim Tower.
You just
It's probably for the best, so he isn't squashed by the next person to go out a window.
Holy shit.
What did I miss?
That's why it's been a different window
You
every
had to
time.
see it to believe it.
Oh.
Marcus!
I don't remember
Huh.
Fortis having this many windows.
Does Fortis have a tower that people
The poor locksmith.
It's got some tall buildings, so yeah, it could be one of
I
those.
hope that the locksmith survives.
I have heard it's had some quite large buildings.
Nah, maybe it was a bathroom break. He's locked in on unlocking, remember?
I hope that the lockpick is the only survivor, and then he goes on to be the new hero.
Actually doesn't know what he's doing, and he was just faking it till he made it.
You got this, Uriel.
That sounds about right.
Pretty
Let's
relatable.
bring him
He
in.
might need a different bobby pin.
Come on. We got work to do.
Wait, what?
Oh, you know
It's a new
what we
one.
did with the last
Different clothing.
Maybe if I bring
you
the
like to
glove
know, weather
out.
boy.
He needs a costume change.
He's a weather
He
boy.
must be playing 2 roles.
He enjoyed it so much he's going for a second time.
Sit here and watch. A good wealthy man has many financial accountants.
Oh yeah, I'll sit there and watch. You can sit too while I sit.
Exactly, you keep it in the family.
Just think that the goons would kill even a weather boy.
If you don't give us the code.
Okay.
Why would Weather Boy know
I'll
the
tell
code?
you if you promise not to throw me down the hole.
Oh.
I promise I won't throw you down the.
Oh, they're just reusing the window holes.
I don't know the codes.
Yeah, that's how you know they're villains. They're not breaking their own windows.
Throw me down the thing! Someone should come out and save me! At this very moment!
I think it's only the hero making
Magical attack.
out the window.
Oh my god, he was the warden the whole
That was
time.
amazing.
Wow, this is crazy. She does a good job
Out
clean.
the
This is
window.
bad.
Oh my goodness.
He's been able to do it
And that's
way
his
more
wife.
the whole
At that
time.
point,
He was doing it for sport.
it's like that one song going on the radio. To go
And
to
now
the
they're
wall.
both dead.
No.
You know
I
what?
think this is when you should
If
run
he's a
and
warden,
you don't have
it's
any
a
Okay.
I wasn't dead yet, so then a
body hit me.
Oh
If you
no!
want to get to my boss, you gotta get
Land on
through.
each other?
Big Roo will be busy after
There's like
this.
3 people down there right now.
1 second.
Why aren't they coming
Oh
out?
goodness.
Worry about it after.
You gotta no.
These cars
Oh,
are probably
already.
white when they got
You
them.
gotta get through me.
It's a free paint job.
The rest of the hostages.
Is her back going to be okay?
When you really think about it, where would a code even go for this vault? It's not one of those kinds of vaults.
Oh man. Show them where it matters. Yeah, my boss, I will do anything.
You sit pretty. I'm gonna. Oh my
I hope that is
Come
rubber.
on, man. What
That
are
looks
you?
real.
Just some guy.
It sounded really real.
Oh, I think there's a noisemaker.
No,
Could be.
I'm just some husband.
Just run and push.
We should have added that to the themes.
Oh my.
I think she just landed on Leo.
Dang it!
I think
It's grief. That one was my favorite. My favorite chair. My favorite friend.
Reaction. She kind of had some lasagna and she's allergic.
No, I just straight up shot her.
Cold-blooded.
Not even the window.
Milo's a villain.
No, I just out of grief. I just watched him kill my favorite chair
He went
and
from
friend.
a good bad guy to a bad guy.
Your
Chair
friends
first, friend second.
slightly concerned
You
with
know.
your mental health. You're holding a gun.
She's a good chair.
Yeah.
Understandable
As you
reaction to
should.
losing your goon.
No, I'm here for
Sometimes
the
chairs
code.
can be
and
worth
that's in that vault.
30,000
You
credits.
give it to me, or she
Yes.
dies.
I can confirm it. A really shitty chair was sold for 30,000 credits.
What's even in that vault that they're throwing so many people through the window for it?
Fine.
Money.
I'll give you the code.
He knows the code?
Why does he have the code? Do you think
So
it's
there is a
a
code?
Because it's a husband code.
Or could be maybe it's one of their birthdays. Oh.
Go. Fuck yourself.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe the code was "go fuck yourself" the whole time.
That's not a
I can't
code.
believe-
You gotta unlock it quick. It's bad.
That actually is the code.
It's
I wasn't
bad.
lying.
Go. But where
It's
do I
a-
put my code?
He's so honest.
Oh no.
It's a site.
Just scream it. You guys gotta clear the pads.
I cut it with my blades. And now
Milo is 350
I
pounds.
don't
Get
like
out
the
of the
cut
way.
your kid.
And now
Through the window
Milo's
as
dead.
well.
Actual
Yeah.
traffic accident now.
Oh, no one's screaming. That's a
Is
good
the
sign.
civilian okay?
Hmm.
There's still one more up there.
They're okay. They're
Milo
okay.
fucking died.
That's
Okay.
They're good.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Lockpick is still alive.
Oh, gee, I can't wait to get out of this line of work and just really beat up innocent people. My favorite thing to do.
Wait, what?
I
Wait,
thought this is honest.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
lockpicker.
he knows
You're
we're
supposed to be our
sorry.
hero, lockpicker.
Blood.
I thought Uriel was supposed to be acting.
Oh,
I'm okay. Now that I have you.
Aww.
Yep,
Aw,
his
you
fault.
killed people.
For
Working
her.
in traffic. All for. Do
Think
it
of the
for
traffic
her.
jams.
Husband and wife
Dead
window
bodies and
treatment
broken
against Uriel.
windows, and it's just a lot. And it was a very long day, very exciting party, and you know what? I missed you. Fuck it.
Oh my gosh, this is so saucy. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Hey, we did not rehearse that.
Did you see? Did you see?
Yes, I saw. They wanted to see
I want to go
the action.
and take a shower.
Nope.
I know.
I don't think they showed that. And also, Uriel survived.
Yeah.
Clap, 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 clap.
The only lock he picked was the secret.
it's scary. The lock.
Do you think he'll return in a sequel?
I don't know.
Definitely returning the sequel.
It's possible.
What if he becomes the new mastermind of
Like Romeo and Juliet 2.
A lot of new things for him today. I think.
No, what if he becomes the new hero?
Entirely different.
We do not talk about Romeo and Juliet too.
I think.
Oh.
The rebellion.
He's a lesbian now. The rebellion.
A lesbian?
No, a thespian. Like a theater person.
Those are different things. I promise. Very different.
Sometimes. I don't know about that.
Oh, right.
You can be both
I
of
don't
them,
know what you're
but they are
talking
different
about.
words that mean different things.
Words mean things.
All the stories to throw people into traffic.
Yep.
So don't be offended that I called you Chuckles.
This would be a play that would be played back at home.
That was marvelous.
The script was printed on
Bethla.
napkins. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, this would be a play that would be played back home. Is Bailey's back okay?
Please seek medical attention.
Check in with them to make sure they're okay.
Yeah, you would actually.
Under the mat, I guess.
Another crack soft in this play.
Again, thank you so much for attending. Not another window, and he died. Live soft. Please applaud the cast.
Why is it called that?
And applaud the set designers.
Because it ended in romance.
I call Live Soft because of the soft landing in traffic.
To be live soft.
I don't know.
I'm confused too, Sonic.
How hard did you really die?
Don't answer that. Don't answer that, please.
From what I've heard, you can die quite hard.
Kill people when you
Yeah, get your wife to kiss you like that, I guess.
Remember, everyone.
I think that was Hartley's first kiss.
Find the nearest window.
No, it wasn't there hopping
Come on,
around
jackass.
down here, Isaac.
My name is. That's right. That's what they told me. I specialize in Warforged and Dollforged and anything mechanical. And that's
Been a
why
while
they
since
brought
I've
me
seen an
over.
actual production
And I
here.
also do magic killing, but that's why I'm here.
It was fun. First time actually participating in one.
At least a 20% discount.
I see what you're trying to do, but we'll try and get you the lead role next time. I feel you could play the part.
Maybe. I don't prefer lead roles. I much more prefer to be the antagonist. What? I'm gonna go to the restroom. Join you in a bit.
Take care. Yeah.
Let's see. Why are you so loud? Why? Hello? I'm a little concerned, actually. We are actually having a fuck up? Why am I not loading? I at least turn back. Oh, fuck me. Well...
I need to change characters and I think the servers are fucked.
Yeah, I already made the mistake. I don't even know what you see me as, but I'm a diamond right now. Oh, I just loaded into Braggy. Okay.
You're braggy. Oh, I really really hope I load an Avery, please. Oh my god, I'm Avery! Yes!
Bless! Bless!
Yes! 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 Oh, thank God.
I got very scared for a second.
I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to be Avery for this thing. No, God. I was so scared.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of
thank
time
goodness.
that I can go be Braggy, and then I have to go be Luca again for more presents.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go be Avery for a bit. Yay!
See you in a bit. So,
I'm headed to bed. You guys have a good evening.
out. Have a good one. Bye. Right.
Hey now, hey now.
Oh, where's the fire?
Hang on a minute. Everything's fine. I just need to.
Okay. As long as everything's okay.
Everything's alright. Just a little flustered.
Candidate. Candidate. Weird. Both my Braggy and my Luca voice.
Sorry. I was looking. I was gonna look for you. I'll go get dressed. I'll be right here. Okay. So I was thinking after Luna Crest, I wanted to at least, one, search my legs, but two, I wanted to know, and I was gonna ask Valdris tonight, if we could go through the migration path ahead and, take care of any magic beasts that are in the area. It'd also help. I wanted to take me, Milo, Kane, and Bailey, and then you and another warden. I will admit there's ulterior motives, mostly to see if Milo can find his brother, me to find my brother, or to see if Adam is somewhere nearby. I don't know how big the strength is and the length of the connection is, so if he's on the ground, I would like to see if we could potentially find him. Just for the week.
Being weird.
Okay.
Being weird.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry about it. I see no reason why that can't be done.
So I have your approval on board with this?
Establish a hard limit. How far you wish to go. And then we'll see if that limit can be approved. As long as it's within that limit. Full approval.
Understood. Thank you.
I don't disapprove of your ulterior motives. They're natural. I'm also thankful you told those to me.
I want to be as transparent as possible.
I'm glad.
You're my uncle after all. It'd be kind of weird if I didn't tell you.
You'd be surprised.
Nah, that's not me though. Alright, you can go out. I just wanted to say that. I love you. It would
Love
be
you too,
after
Sylvie.
Lunacrest though. It'd be after Lunacrest, so we would still be at the party and all that. And then after Lunacrest is when we'd want to go.
I don't believe I'm scheduled for any missions then. So I should be free.
Good. And I will write it out then. Okay, see you.
See you in a bit. Weird. I didn't expect the VR chat to do that.
Hi, Braggy.
How's your day been?
Alright. Just taking it slow, I guess.
Good to hear.
Yeah. Just waking up, or?
No, I was busy earlier, but was taking care of things inside my room. If you have a moment later, potentially not tonight, I'd like to hear more about the dragon egg.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
If you're up for it.
I don't mind. Maybe talking to one person will be better than a lot, so. Yeah, I'm gonna get changed.
Hi, Inspector.
Hello.
Is your night going okay?
I hadn't realized it'd gone so late. It's going fine.
Yeah, time flies. Do you have a moment? I have a gift for you.
I do have a moment.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I mostly lose track of time because I can't see the dome.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, hold on one sec. One sec. Here. I found some cool ingredients. And this is, it's a granola made with some of the mana-rich plants. I heard it's especially tasty. But I heard it's good for having mana-rich stuff when you're doing training stuff as well, because it helps calm your internals. At least that's what my dad said when he was doing his training. So that might help.
I've had something like this before. It is actually very good for training. Your
I hope
father
you
was
enjoy
right.
it.
I will.
Happy Lunacrest, instructor.
Happy Lunacrest, Arlo.
I go find Clara.
Evening, Becky.
Evening. How are the two of you?
Quite well. Did Bailey find you, by chance?
Bailey.
They wanted to talk to you.
Oh. No, I have not yet run into them today.
Well, we've got a bit of time left.
You open it.
Inside's a little plastic.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you like it.
I do.
Evening. Excuse me.
Oh,
Everyone's running around.
Indeed. Everyone's in a bit of a rush of excitement since the play ended.
Oh, did that already end?
Unfortunately, so yes.
I got carried away in overdue work. So it seems I missed it.
I can relate to that.
Things go slower when reading is difficult.
Excuse me? I can imagine. Well, nonetheless, I hope you have a good evening.
You two as well.
Merry Lunacrest.
Merry Lunacrest.
Merry Lunacrest.
I was gonna take Avery out for drinks and invite you guys along, but if you're busy.
Bar's closed.
Ow.
I was about to say, a handful of the people who run the bar also were
Mr. Carbello
in the
has
play.
talks to have tonight, so he's, I don't know, not opening.
This season only really reminds me of my father.
How'd you find it, Tyler? Agreed.
I think that was the first time I ever actually properly
Hi, sir.
celebrated. Hello. I heard you had wanted to speak to me.
Oh, yes. Check this out. You gotta see what Steiny got me as a present. Trudy, holographic. I don't know from how many years ago it is, but
I'm surprised you found one of those.
I thought that you could appreciate it, considering, you know, how long ago it was. And I don't know what era this is really from. Maybe I thought maybe you could tell me.
Do you want some of the others?
Others?
I've collected each one I've found.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, they're yours too, ain't they?
It's your grandmother.
Hi.
Plus,
These down, by the way.
I can't see the cards anymore.
Oh, yeah. Here, I got you. It's kind of bumpy. Give me your hand, and then I'll just.
I just need to talk to Rogers.
Alright, cool.
You're gonna see him actually take off the glove.
See? Do you know what? I mean, I guess you can't really tell based on how she's standing, I suppose.
No, the actual image is lost to me at this point.
Damn. Shoot.
But I can at least feel some of the texture. I have some feeling left. My fingertips.
It's so cool. But no, I mean, they're yours. I got this one.
Feedback on his performance.
I'd rather you have the ones I have.
I hope that wasn't insurance fraud.
Well, okay, well, I won't say no. Sure, yeah, that'd be really cool.
I'm gonna go look around. Milo's, I think, stuck in his room for a little bit, so.
Yeah, I think a lot of people
I'd forgotten that I'd collected so many of them.
actually collapsing.
So, I should have given this to you earlier.
I know.
First one I collected, I believe,
Yeah, that's just how it goes. Alright.
nearly 20 years ago.
I never took you for a collecting type, but that's really cool. That's so cool.
I'm not really the collecting type. It was more that it was her.
It's really cool. I know that'd make her
Good
happy.
performance tonight, guys. Thanks.
Hey, yeah.
Sorry, I missed your play.
All you missed was me barely holding it together, so you didn't miss much on my angle.
That
My
bad or
was
that
landed on
good?
me. Theater's not a great place for me, it turns out. Specifically that building.
I'm braced, don't you worry. You could even... No, I'm not gonna say that one.
I'd imagine.
You want me to give it to you? I can give it to you!
Yeah, I made it though. And I think we did an alright job. A lot of pushing people out of windows.
It's more fun than you think.
Have a good evening, Avery.
I hope I get to experience it myself one day then. Not the falling, I've fallen out of windows before, but the pushing.
You can push me out of a window.
No, I can't.
I saw out a window before once and
It's
someone
not-
gave me a weird look about it.
That's the least surprising thing you've ever told me.
Yes.
Could I steal you for a moment?
Just
I gotta put this
In a couple minutes.
Right, that's right. You were saying?
Oh. Never mind. Yes.
It's okay.
I haven't seen her. Well, no, I haven't seen her.
We'll be around. You wanna go sit on the roof?
She's not approached today.
Yeah, sure, we can go back up there. Actually,
Lovely performance, you three.
thank you.
Thanks, Mira.
Thank you.
You wanna go catch up with Steph? You went outside.
Oh, is she okay?
Evening.
Yeah, she's gone for a
Evening.
walk because Milo got stuck in his room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the fourth dimension collapsing in on us.
I'll also come talk to you later, Kane.
Sure, that sounds
Sorry,
good.
Kane.
No, it's fine.
It's fine now. We can talk over here, actually.
Do you need something, sir?
No, I'm not good at this conversation thing. I apologize.
I know you said you didn't want anything for Lunacrest, mainly because you can't feel it or anything, but I thought to at least get you something, just in case.
Or would you rather the words, I would like you at the ball. Next to you.
All you have to do is lift up the box.
I know, it's something of a bit of a...
And it plays the music.
Hey guys,
And
sorry, as a small warning, VR
just
chat is
for
down at the
sake,
moment, so please be careful
may I
changing
have your hand for a
avatars or
second?
leaving the world. You might not be able to
Good.
get back in.
She's just gonna, like, at least put hand on the writing. It does say, to Braggy, thank you for being you, from Opal.
I didn't want to assume.
You didn't have to do all this.
But I did. You've helped out a lot. I wanted to get you something that isn't just a temporary enjoyment, something that you can listen to when you may feel a bit down.
Thank you.
No problem. Happy Lunacrest, sir.
Happy Lunacrest, Opal.
I don't want to take up your time.
I have to go put this back in my room to make sure it's not damaged.
Of course. Thank you.
Have a
guys,
good
sir.
rest of your night.
I will.
Oh, Aiden should be waiting for me in the room. It might hurt.
Thank you. Oh, Opal.
Hi, Braggy.
We got a bow tie.
Hello.
And some other accessories. That's good.
Are you wearing new clothes?
Show me later.
Yes. I recently, over the week, got some new combat attire built, finally.
Ah. That explains. You feel slightly different.
Oh, sorry. Just adjusting.
Well, I'm gonna go test it.
Okay.
Oh my god, my feet hurt. And so does my back, honestly. Those pillows aren't actually all that comfortable
Professor Braggy,
to fall on.
I wanted to thank you for providing inspiration to my role in the play.
What do you mean?
I tried to base some of how I was playing the lead off of you.
Did?
Some of it. Admittedly, I don't know a lot about you so far. But I tried to mimic your voice. It's very difficult. I'm not built with a voice modulator in mind.
I'm very... Well, first, I'm surprised, but I'm honored.
I was told I was playing the lead and a hero, and it just made sense to use someone I knew as inspiration, as I don't really know much about being either of those things.
Oh, look who it is, sashaying away over to here.
I'm not a hero.
That was all. If you have somewhere to be.
Gracing us
Where's
with
my
your
bow?
No.
presence.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
No, don't get up, don't get up.
Thank you.
Have either of you guys actually seen Uriel? I was supposed to hang out with him, but
I didn't see it, but I'm sure you did well.
Outside the city.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll go bother him.
Did you enjoy
He even wants to hang out
your lead role?
anymore, but I'll
I did.
I'm sure he will.
I enjoyed it a lot.
Go on.
I was very nervous,
well
but
done.
once I was actually up there, it
Thank you. My feet just hurt. That's
Felt
why I'm
good.
taking a load off.
I felt comfortable.
Hey, you know what? At least it's not Simon being
Good.
nearly tied up.
It was a new experience for you.
Did you like that? Did you like that? Do you think?
I kind of did like that. It was.
It gives you an opportunity to grow.
Ask them to let Simon go back to his
I think
seat,
so as well.
nearly at the
To
end
learn
of the
more.
play 'cause he had no idea what
That
was
is my
going on, and he just
directive
wanted to
after
watch
all.
the play.
I did
It also helps you learn more about yourself.
When the fuck did you get back here?
To pretend to be someone else for a bit. Lets you see differences, contrast.
Phrasing.
It did feel strange in that regard.
The goons.
It felt nice,
Some of them so.
even if it was only pretend
Some of them so great.
to be saving people.
I ain't seen Uriel.
Wait, what?
We haven't seen Uriel.
Nope. Can I like grab on your back? I can't climb that. Okay.
Sometimes even pretending does more than you think.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't need to bother you guys. I was just.
Kane Sonner, is that you up there?
What?
Oh, good.
I don't want to bother you if you want to hang out with Kane. I just post weird.
You know if
You need to go for a moment. But it was good talking with you, Artley.
Lord
Yes,
Shrew
it was
is
good talking with you too, Professor Braggy.
I don't remember seeing Vickery come through. Do you want me to go check for him real quick? Who's that on the roof? Yeah, you check.
Oh, I saw somebody earlier who had. Whoa. Speak of the.
Evening, Braggy.
Evening.
Trevor's looking for you.
Yes, they're looking for you, Big Ro.
Who?
Well, who's really looking for me? Hold on.
I thought she said Trevor. I was like, who's Trevor?
Who the fuck is Trevor?
Well, judging by our outfits, I think we're gonna look great together.
I think so too. Thankfully, the whole event is already kind of color coordinated, so I'll follow your lead.
I know exactly how you're feeling, Marley. Don't only be pretending to be saving others. I'm still not doing enough. How do I do more?
Hi, boss. No way, fuck.
Don't call me that.
I'm not much of a dancer. Funnily enough. Do what you want.
You were gonna ask something else?
Kind of hit the nail right on the head.
Damn it.
Well, going with someone nice isn't exactly what you're doing. You're going with me, unfortunately. But I put on a good suit, wear my nicest smile, pack my best cigarettes, and I'll do my best. All right? Professor?
Marley.
Evening, Braggy.
Evening. You having a good night?
Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. What about you? Enjoying your Lunacrest so far?
Spent most of the early parts of the day catching up with work I should have had done before. Overall, only thing is I missed the play. Lost track of time.
Oh, I'm sure you can get a pretty good synopsis from some folks around here. Lots of windows, plenty of, cars running over people.
I had
Nothing too
heard
crazy.
some bit. Hartley had told me he based his performance on the lead off of me.
Oh, did he now? Guess that makes sense.
From what he told me. Are you doing something, Dahlia?
You being suspicious, Firebird?
No? What? I'm not doing
I more meant, are you free right now, or are you off to do something?
Oh no, we're free.
I'm free.
If you have a moment, I'd like to talk to you.
Sure. We can do that. I can stop falling at the floor. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'll be around.
Yeah.
imagine it'll be a bit of a private conversation. Is your room free?
Yeah, actually.
Have you already opened the door?
After you.
I suppose which area is yours?
We all honestly share a lot of it. But this is my bed, technically, if we wanted to stay over here. Or we can take one of the desks, as long as we don't bother Marcus's little pile of...
I mostly wanted to check in on you.
You know, the last time there was an emergency this late at night, we had to take the road on the station.
Check in what way, sir?
I hope not either.
Both the last time I approached you about a talk, you seemed distressed last week. And along with that, I wanted to check about Runewald.
What about Runewald, sir? And as far as last week, we just got a lot of information. A lot of things were on my mind.
For a lot of you, Runewald was the first time you've killed anyone.
Yes, sir?
I wanted to check how you were doing.
I've been okay.
You can speak frankly. This isn't a judgment. I'm not calling your capability of being a warden into question. There's no penalties or evaluations happening. This is simply, I'm checking in on you. See if you are doing all right.
I don't know. I thought I was. I thought I could just... I was just doing my job. I was just doing what needed to be done. Then, last week, Marcus repaired my prosthetics, and I tried putting them back on, and all I could think about is what I'd done last when I was wearing them.
That is more common than you think. There are many wardens where the first time they have to slay another warden. Most don't touch their arms for a while after that. Some don't pick them up again.
I don't even remember how many there were. All I keep hearing from everyone is how brutal I was on the battlefield. I remember tearing through things and just not thinking twice about it.
I think this has become a conversation where we should be sitting down. If there's no claim, most likely one of those beds, so we don't hear the chatter from the hallways.
We can take Marcus's bed. I'm sure he won't mind. He's been trying to get me to sit and talk about stuff a lot anyway, so I'm sure this is something he'd rather I do. Just didn't want to. It's the holidays. I didn't want to.
I had debated whether or not to bring this up, considering how close we are to Lunacrest. I don't want to ruin your holiday, but I also don't want to leave you with lingering doubts in your mind. You were on one of my list of people I wanted to check on, partially because of how similar you are to me. What you just described, that getting lost in it, others describing how brutal you were. I'd gone through the same thing.
Is it bad that I only somewhat feel bad about it? I'm not like others who I know it tore them apart doing what we had to do.
There are many different reactions to this.
I'm just sitting here shoving it all down so I can celebrate a holiday that I haven't ever really gotten a chance to celebrate before. I thought it was okay and better. But
What?
what happened?
Walt and Salem are dead.
Scarlet.
What? I know they came, like, joked about it and all of that last week. We talked about that being a possibility, but they just left. What do you mean?
Two veterans they were shadowing are dead too. Some bad clash with beasts in the waste.
What's the full report? How do they know? If there's no one to report it.
Aiden just reported it to us. We just got news from the academy itself. Ask Aiden if you want the finer details. I'm sorry.
No.
I didn't
You're alright.
but it's important.
Should have said more. I was
There's
so
never enough you
wrapped
can
up
say when it
in
comes to this.
my own head. I didn't say anything to them leaving. I just sat there.
Unspoken things do often become regrets. This is a very real possibility.
Yeah.
I had hoped to be able to keep you all from this. Knew it was not possible, but I tried anyway.
Part of the job.
It is. And with how strong all of you were, the longer you went without having a loss only would make this harder.
This part of the job is why I fight as hard as I do to keep from happening as much as possible.
I cannot truly hug back, but if you would like one.
Something that I was told last week has me terrified. I fight so hard for people and to protect people. I've always been ready to lay my life on the line to keep the people around me safe. But if what some of our people think are true, if what Marcus thinks is true, we're not just fighting to save everything, we're fighting for peace after we're dead. Right now there's no peace, there's just wandering. We fight so hard, and we die for the cause and for the people around us, and then we're just stuck there, watching and waiting. If that's true, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I could handle just watching.
And that is what all of us are fighting to stop.
It just means those we lose on the way are stuck waiting.
There is a way to beat and fix everything. It's just a matter of surviving long enough to find it.
Just hope they don't mind waiting. People like Reginald, like Laz, now you altered Salem. They're all just waiting for us to fix it. And that's all they can do.
Use those feelings to further drive you. There is nothing that we can do to stop it. As wrong and unfair as it is. Not until we figure out how to stop it. And then it's a matter of fixing it.
You really believe we can?
I believe we are going to try to the last man. And I will do whatever I can to stop any more of you to falling. That is partially why I am your professor. To accept all of the hits that would kill you until you grow strong enough to stand without me.
I don't like the thought of trying to stand without you.
It's not a proclamation that I won't be there. It's that by the point you don't need me to stand in front of you, you will all be standing beside me.
That's a much better way to think about it. That's a day I can't wait for.
And it's something I think all of you can reach.
Once I'm okay with putting my prosthetics back on, are we okay to go back to training regular?
We can.
Even with the school technically on break, and I still request that.
I do not know how to take a break anymore. I was
Only way
always
they've
bad
made me
at
is
taking a
by
break.
sticking these things on me, and I don't want to suffer Soliloquy's wrath if I break them. Thank you.
I want you to know this story. I'm not sure exactly what image you have of me, but I have murdered others. The very first time I did it in a rage, thinking that they were stronger. Proto Arms user. I wasn't watching my force. And I collapsed the building. It was a small mercy that had already been evacuated. I still remember the face after I had gone up from the rubble and they did not.
Know if anyone's in either of these two?
Hi.
Mind if I poke my head in real quick?
Harry?
What are you looking for, Ares?
Wanting to check
Hi.
in if you guys are updated on the situation.
Blackstone came and updated us, yes.
Okay. You're here. I'm just going around checking on everybody.
You're a little quiet.
You've got it.
So either speak up or come closer.
I'm going around checking in on everyone. I know this is a first for a lot of you. But you're here, so I trust you to have it.
We were already talking about it.
Okay.
I'd like some of the finer details later.
Yeah, I'll give you a report once things have calmed a little bit. I might have more information by then, too.
Thank you.
For now, take it easy, and come get me if either of you need me.
Will do, Ares. To finish the story, I had thought they were stronger, and I hadn't realized that I had killed them until after. I had nightmares for 2 weeks. I struggled to return to being a warden. I could not put down my arms.
Offer will go to all of you guys. If there's anything I can try to answer for you or try to help you figure out or even just
It was due to the people around me,
to listen.
forcing me to talk where I otherwise walked away or refused to talk about it, that I stayed. You do not need to talk to me, but at least make sure you're opening up to others.
I like talking.
Since then, there have been times where I've fought other warden squads. I have also fought them in a rage, where I was called brutal after. I have a problem with my temper. Always have.
I never did until I got my core. I was always one to sweep feelings and all of that under the rug. And it's just how I was raised, how I was kept.
With cores, and the fact that you now have access to magic, it considers all intent, even the one you don't want to recognize, even the one that's underneath everything.
It's pulled so much of it to the surface.
That is what it does.
Alright, report time. Let's go downstairs real quick.
I wouldn't mind talking more about things. Maybe we can help each other with some of the things that we both feel in such a similar way. Yes. Honestly, don't think there's anybody that could help me more than you.
I've had a long time to control this temper. I can absolutely assist you. You don't need to worry about doing anything to help me.
Still like you. If you need it, if there's anything. I wanted to be there for you and help when other things have happened. When Laz and things like that. But you had Sevi and the others that have known you longer. I didn't want to get in the way of that. I want to help. You've helped me through so much. You've helped me figure out me more than I'd ever have before. Like I said, before I came here, I thought life for me was going to be living as a doll, a collectible of some sort, sitting on a shelf for the person who paid the most money. And then I came here, and then between you and the friends and the other teachers, I've learned that never was in the cards for me. I'm here to be Firebird.
You are capable of so much more.
And I wouldn't know that. People like you.
What you needed was people that could see it. And give you room to grow into it.
Thank you for being one of those people.
You're welcome. You deserve a chance.
I'd never heard that until I got here. Until I got Lindell.
If Volners had never approached me to join the academy, I would still be some petty brawler in the slums. Starting fights and winning them.
Of course. I've only ever seen you win fights.
Oftentimes, the ones I lose are the ones that are most damaging.
If you wanted to try and catch up with them, I know Arias is talking about something with a report, an actual report. If you wanted to catch up with them, we can always talk more later. A lot of this was stuff I already needed to hear that I don't want to waste too much of your time just talking in circles.
For now, we can conclude this talk. But talking to you is not a waste of my time. You are one of my wardens.
You're really happy to hear. Go catch up with. I need to go check on my roommates. I did commandeer Marcus's bed. I'm sure he's off somewhere. And who knows what, upset.
I made sure not to try and destroy the bed.
Oh.
It shouldn't be damaged.
If it is, he can fix it. He knows how to fix it. I'm sure.
I didn't hear anything crack, but if he has to, tell him to bill me.
There is something you should be aware of with their constitution. They would have the personality of the largest mass based on the source of their parts. So,
She's going up to the school with Harry's.
not the exact one we know. But that is often true for Forged as well.
No, but I wanted to make sure I knew where she was going, so I could tell everybody else. Now's not a good time. She said she still wants to go now.
What are you doing here, sir?
Currently was just finishing up a talk.
Oh, I see.
That I had heard some of.
And there is
I
another
have.
Forged expert who is now in the city. Between them and Soliloquy, who was able to
In the next
revive Luminosa
few days, you think you could
from
talk
a
to
very
Seth?
dire state.
I think she
Perhaps
needs.
something can be done.
I think she needs someone to talk to.
What'd you say?
I can.
Unfortunately, it's not me. Thank you, sir.
I had already planned to, but I can make that a much higher priority. Especially if you're concerned.
Thank you, sir.
Excuse me for a moment.
We're gonna get hurt, but nothing we can't handle. Alright?
You okay?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, sir.
I'm not great with words, but just take some time to grieve. Please.
The more I grieve, the more my job's ain't gonna there's not much that I could say.
And
since I
then
did not
more
know them
people
all.
are gonna get hurt.
However, may they rest in peace. Fuck. You're right.
Alright, we're gonna give this a try. Worked.
Yep.
It's over. And
Oh.
with that added thing of
Well, I see the streets cleared out.
That's like you need to get your nails trimmed. Just a touch. Sorry to make light of it.
I mean,
yeah, I should.
Ugh.
Okay.
Greetings.
Uh,
Have you already received the news?
News? What news?
My whole life, never.
There was a recent operation that Ares had sent a patrol out on, Walter and Salem as well. You may remember from last week.
Yes, they just head out.
They've been reported as killed in action, as well as 2 veteran wardens that were accompanying them.
What?
Apparently a flood of magi beasts. Ares is likely sending a reclamation party to reclaim what they can.
Maybe I could have helped somehow.
I don't know, sir. I'm coming.
Oh.
Okay.
No unusual magic beasts, just sheer numbers.
I see.
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
It is. There's only so much we can do.
Considering how tough both of them were, I kind of imagined that if it was going to be anyone, they weren't among the list.
There's a possibility that they may be recoverable, but the chances are slim. I don't want to give you a false hope.
You don't have to worry about that.
If we have the opportunity, we'll do what we can, but if nothing else, they'll be reclaimed and brought home. Right here.
That'd be best. I don't think either of them considered Ashbourne home.
No. From how they spoke of it.
They sounded much happier to be here. How,
Then they should be here.
How are you and your sister?
Degree. I am fine. We are only worried about our cohort. It is upsetting to lose two of our own, and for families to lose two of their veteran warden family members.
I imagine most are not handling it well.
No. There seems to be some intention of some of our cohort to potentially go out into the wastes, I think separately of that, but they understand the risks.
Noble intentions, but it's truly a flood of magibeasts.
I don't think it's tied to Salem and Walter. There's some other reason they want to go out.
Attention citizens of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. Please make your way back to your residences.
I did hear one of them slip that Braggy would be accompanying them, so it is less concerning, but given the timing, it is...
What?
Awful. I'm not sure what their plans are. Kane had stated it was classified. So I can only hope that they bring a radio and...
Don't do anything stupid.
Yes. We've lost a lot from being late. I don't want the same to happen to anyone else. And I don't want them to treat this as a sacrifice for one another.
Hopefully they're not too overtaken by themselves to be in that kind of mindset.
That is all we can hope. Organics are good at surviving. I can give them that much.
And that's because it's so hard for us. We're... what was it? What was it that you and your sister said? Delicate.
Indeed. But given the circumstances, I think what happened with Salem and Walter would have been outside of our control. control either. I don't believe any of us would have been in any different situation there.
No, especially if it immediately got 2 veterans as well.
I have gotten him up to speed.
Okay. How are the 2 of you holding up?
I was just talking with them. So, bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
We are performing all right. It would be disingenuous to say I am not concerned for our cohort, though. I just don't want anyone to do anything rash.
We'll
need to go check
worried
on
about
Lionessa.
if you want me to keep an eye on
I heard her
someone.
crying. How are you holding up?
I am operational.
Would you like a hug?
The first time I saw an organic that wasn't Mother, it was a butchered corpse in the waste. And after that, it was all the bodies we salvaged from a shield-fallen city. I didn't think it would be this scary. When it was people I know.
It can get much scarier when you care. Much, much scarier.
I suppose so. The scariest part is that they were out there alone, away from the rest of us. But I'm glad they were together. Being separated from family is not something I wish on anyone. Not out there.
You're right. At least they were together.
They're gonna try and bring the pieces home, so they don't... so Eden doesn't get to keep them.
I heard.
Kane and Bailey promised that when they go out, they'll all come back. Even if some of them don't live, everybody will come back.
I don't want her to go out there and get herself killed.
In that case, hold her to her
Nothing
promise.
deserves to be left out there.
Not because of your color.
And trust in
Milo
her.
only promised for Sevi.
No, it's not. That's not what I said.
It's funny that.
I said if
But the others will look after him.
Yours reminds me of the moon.
They promised.
I don't know.
Promised.
And I believe in them to keep their promise.
Good night, and thanks for the song. I didn't really say I was there.
Don't want her to go. What am I supposed to do?
Appreciate it.
I will come back to talk with both of you, but I need to go check up on Lionessa.
Knock, knock.
We'll go to Sonnet. Shutdown is happening soon.
Knock, knock.
I don't want to go into my room.
bum around in mine for a bit if you want.
It is a blessing that not even the God
Yeah.
to give.
Really?
Can we sit together?
Pardon me, Scout.
Sorry.
Of course.
Dan?
Kane? Kane?
You still on terror
Yeah.
that engine, or
You don't
do you need a minute?
have to tell me anything. It's obviously none of my business. Do you guys plan on going out there?
It's not my information to share, unfortunately.
Okay.
Thank you for accepting that.
Yeah.
It is been a roller coaster.
Can I come in?
I didn't even have a drink with him, and I didn't even
I know. Oh.
didn't do anything for him.
I know.
Be in a moment.
Nothing hurts more than things left unsaid.
I'll tag in there, you tag in there.
But in a way, he knew. I'm sure
I'll be in there in a minute.
that the things that you wished to say, things that you couldn't say, it was all heard. They were just never said.
I'm gonna check in on everybody.
You're fine.
Okay. If anybody needs anything, don't hesitate to grab me, okay?
Sure.
I'll be around.
I'll say, as long as you need me to. When I go, nothing will stop me from coming back.
You planning to head out with them, Felix?
You're right, Milo.
No. Don't think I can.
Sure. You want me to leave you alone?
Not when I have something so important ahead of me. Two of you are so unfair. Coming so precious to me when I wouldn't expect it to.
I think it was earlier today I called you the bastard for making me care about you.
If anything, I think I have the right to say that more than anyone else. It was like breathing life into someone who was dying.
Barrier shutdown sequence now complete. Please respawn. RP is over.
This was fucked.
This was fucked up. For real.
This was fucked up.
My day has been
But
ruined.
it's about time that we had a fucking cuddle puddle.
Yeah, we actually did it this time.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. And that's all it took. Oh,
Arla's
so,
like, hey, you shouldn't be by yourself, like, in this state. And she's like, yeah, okay. And then she stayed in here.
Yeah, okay,
Hey,
you got a
so,
point.
You two have the context now.
Yeah. Also, I hope you realize how fucking gay that was.
Yeah.
Gay! Oh, fuck, gay.
Oh, they had a
Bro.
like an entire whole sequence to get over like the cold distance between them. It got so gay.
It got really gay, yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay, yay, yay,
Yeah, you have the context.
There was a
now,
moment
though.
where he's like sitting on the bed and Luca's standing, and I put my hand under his chin to make him look at me. It was so gay.
It was so gay. It was so homo.
Oh, chat, get the fuck out of here right now.
One of my viewers just said, my shit progresses, but at what cost?
At what cost? Yeah, at what cost?
Yeah, I walked in as Luca was like, hey, oh, you all look sad.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're like, did you know? Know about what?
Know about what?
Yeah.
That sucks, though.
Yeah.
That's such
And
a
what,
horrid thing to come back to.
partially because the news dropped when I was braggy. I finally cornered Talia.
Yeah.
I finally cornered Talia and went to go talk about, the murder. And
the murder.
And then in the middle of that, I hear like the scream grief crying, and I was like, oh no, what the fuck happened?
Oh no.
And then Marcus walks in and goes, I know you're having your talk, but I think both of you should know, Walt and Salem are dead.
Oh.
And Bragger's just,
that's the worst
what?
thing.
And then Talia's breaking down, crying. And that was not a talk that I expected Braggy to have. Usually what happens is when shit like this happens, I beat Luca because Braggy usually comes in after. You guys hit your immediate support networks with like the trio, and then like Braggy will come in to be like, all right, here's the things you're not talking about with your support network. I can smell them on you. So let's talk about it.
No,
But
you're,
let's
you're at
respawn.
ground zero, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's respawn. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
Because I ran across him, he's at the 13th.
Hey, Chris, you now have the contacts.
Dude, you fucking walked in and just went, yeah, Walt and Salem are like dead. Oh, damn. That is not a talk. That is not a talk I expected to have as Braggy right then and there with Holly of like, okay, yeah, so sometimes these things happen.
I just heard you through her microphone.
Yeah, it got so fatherly.
By the way, do you know, like, what I did right
No.
before you grabbed me? Marcus is my date.
Ah, you finally fucking did it. Also, this fucker came for my heartstrings. Garg, that bastard.
I almost gave
Do you know what he
Marcus a
did?
gift right back to ask him to be my date. But then he told me to keep it and that he'd just go as my date anyway.
Oh, that's gay as hell.
Yeah, it's really sweet.
Do you know?
And then I had my nice braggy talk.
Oh yeah, we had a father-daughter moment.
I hear someone scream.
And then Walt and Salem died.
Oh no. And then Walt and Salem died.
In the middle of our
So I
talk.
was like, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh.
But I need you to know what this bastard did. I'm walking around as Braggy, and this fucker walks up and he tells me that he based the lead performance off of one of the only heroes he knows, Braggy. Hey. Well, he said that to Braggy, and Braggy was like, honored? You just hit like a lot of trauma, but I'm very honored. Don't call me a hero.
You. I need you to know there was a moment that you stopped this bitch in her tracks. So when you were playing music, at that point I was like, Scout had been kind of dealing with stuff. She was helping Scarlet.
Also, let people find out that Opal's been on 2 expeditions outside this city already. Like, this is something that people have requested and have done already, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To do that.
You just make a request to the
Dickory
instructors,
looked-
and if you have a good enough reason to do it.
Dickory looked so sad.
Well, she was in this sort of like tailspin of. So the twins have major abandonment issues that they have not acknowledged actually exist whatsoever because our family could never be wrong about what they did to us.
Lulu, would you like to see? I was gonna.
But one of our memories is being left behind in the wastes due to a mana storm. As our biggest brother took the ship back up with the rest of the salvaging party, and we were left down in the wastes with the closest port of haven being a recently shield fallen city. So when Dickory was like, the first time I met an organic that wasn't my mother, it was a torn apart body.
So now he has.
Yeah, and then eventually the caravan found us after like a week or two of us surviving in
Dickory
hell.
doesn't understand trauma, but she's also able to transpose the face of somebody she cares about on all of the bodies
You
they
might have heard us
handle.
talk about the pod story for that, where like
Can you come here?
mag dump into a pod like several clips
I
worth
genuinely
and
liked
me
it.
attacking.
I genuinely liked it that we were finally able to have like an emotional talk. But also while we were talking, I went to look at Dickory and was just like, she looks so sad.
Yeah.
Todd, you son of a bitch. Poor mouse.
Yeah.
We just don't want people to be left behind.
It's okay.
Something just went wrong with my
bad
ear.
decisions.
Yeah, Dickory was in this weird.
Possible detriment of our
I don't.
lives.
I'm losing like hearing in like one of my ears right now. It's weird.
He was so mad.
There's like a no. There's like a pressure.
So funny.
It's weird.
As I'm talking to Dickory and I hear, fuck the world. I don't give a shit about this.
Yeah.
And it's not.
He's like, I
It's
would
like
rather
not
destroy
this.
this
I thought it was the
version even for
speaker, but
another
it's
Yeah.
not really.
Oh no.
So just give
Yeah,
your dad
that's
all
weird.
the
I'm gonna
shiny
ignore it for now.
stuff that we have right now. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
If he
It'd be that
legitimately
easy.
Son of a bitch. We were supposed to go drinking.
True. We were supposed to go drinking.
No.
Damn.
That's fine. Shit happened.
You guys
Like a lot of shit happened.
He did get
As you
nice.
know.
Yeah.
You a nice stick.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
shit
you got a nice
happened.
stick, you got prosciutto.
Arlo is gonna come try and spend time with the twins during the week. The twins are,
yippee.
This is
twins are
weirding me
his
out.
comfort source of like, let's just
My
rather
ear
read,
could just like fix
just
itself. That'd be nice.
sit and hang out. We don't just say anything. We just chill next to each other.
Is it like a waterlog kind of pressure?
It's.
I think
Yeah,
they deserve that.
I guess.
Amusingly
It's just
with the
weird. It's
situation,
just
I
like
the
everything
chat
got a
with
little bit
Aries,
muffled.
About the
there's like a
braggy trick
static.
thing.
Oh, your mother.
So at least I got to be like, hey, these people might be
Oh,
planning something. At least keep an eye on them.
Django.
Again, we didn't have the context. That was like
When you
a
brought
couple
up,
weeks from
when you
now.
brought up, yeah, they got Braggy to go join them for the expedition to go find the pieces. I muted and went,
No. I
what
made
the
sure
fuck?
Separate, I meant they have a separate thing they are doing from Salem and Walter. I, as Hickory, don't know what that is, but because no one gave context on time, barring Kane saying it's classified in a sassy tone, that instantly became a. Some of our cohort are planning something. Braggy's involved with it, so that will help them a little bit, but still be aware that this is a thing that someone
Yeah.
is doing. That's why I told Aries about it, because I'm like, if you don't know about this later on, that's bad. Because obviously Aries should know why Braggy's taking a bunch of students out.
Yeah, they wanted to go out and just generally, one, go after Magic Beast. Two, they wanted to go look around for, the Midnight Massacre duo. Braggy basically installed there will be a hard limit that will not be crossed, but as long as it's within that hard limit, I'll allow it.
Big brother rules.
Yeah.
The twins can never know.
Yeah.
You should probably
My
go to
bad.
sleep. You have to drive real far.
Yeah.
With,
I
uh,
gotta,
yeah,
I
go
gotta pack my stuff so I can start my drive.
Good luck.
Y'all have a good night.
Have a fun
Oh,
road trip.
which
It's nice getting to see Arlo.
Yeah,
I
you're
hope you had
right.
fun.
I'm
You enjoyed the
sorry.
game.
You're right.
Have a
You're
good
right. You're so
night.
right. Have a good night.
Session was
Bye.
fun. Get a good rest.
Don't get
And
Continue.
Which
a single second, single miss.
Luca and Felix
Every
somehow
second
managed to
counts.
make it even gayer.
What?
God, yeah.
It got so much gayer.
How did you enjoy your play?
Stuff was fun. It was
Felix
great. I
finally
love that
showed
part. I only had
Luca
5
with what he was
lines.
dealing with. instead of avoiding the issue. And there's a point where he's sitting on a bed with like his head down, Luca's standing. Luca fucking like cups his hand underneath his chin to make him look at him while they're talking. It got so gay.
It was so homo.
It was so gay.
1
There's
second.
gonna be where's the webtoon?
Oh, she's getting
about
Neva.
the two of you at that point. You get like the flowers around you every time that happens.
Especially because there's a moment where I started to. There's a moment where I started to. Come back. There's a moment where I started to walk. Okay. So there was a. They had a talk and it got gayer.
Yeah, I did. I definitely did.
Because at first he's awkwardly standing off to the side. He grabs Luca to go. It brings him. He goes like, "Can I talk to you for a second?" Brings Luca into his room. He sits on his bed, hands him a letter. I read it. This fucker got a cipher from the church. And as they're like going through the talk, they're also acknowledging the fact of like he thought Luca was busy with issues, so he wouldn't have like go to him with his problems. Luca thinks he's avoiding him, and that's pissing him off because he won't fucking talk to him. So they're both been fucking building up issue and avoiding each other, and it got so gay so fast. There's a moment, he's talking, but he won't look me in the eyes, so I cup under his chin to force him to look me in the eyes while I'm standing. It got so gay.
Just in the room, like Dark did a lot of work with it.
There's a moment at, like, near the end, like, Luca goes to, like, walk out, and Felix grabs him by, like, the upper arm to, like, make one last statement for the talk. It got so gay.
It was.
The entire time, we're just edging my viewers because we're not kissing.
I gotta die for the shit, guys. I have to.
Oh, and then at the end of the night, we had a fucking cuddle puddle of the three of us.
Aww.
Dude, we're surrounded by bags of
my
chips.
OT3.
Especially because, like, childhood friends, where he's still not sure how he feels. He never was. It's now becoming super fucking obvious that Ione has something for Luca. Especially because he saw her in the dress and was like, "You look fucking beautiful." And, like, just, like, anytime he's, like, overly flirty, she's actually reacting to it instead of, like, you know, the fucking... what was before, where wasn't nearly as bad, the usual.
She's like, oh, okay.
And then, for some reason, you get these two alone in a room, and the sexual tension just skyrockets. Yeah. And then we're constantly edging all the viewers, because we're just not kissing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It gets so gay.
These two are just emotionally constipated, and that's how they find, like comfort in each other.
She told him, she goes, I think it's just easier not to love then at this point. My sister was right. The free curse that anybody can get that she doesn't have to cast is love, because not only does it, you know, make the heart beat, it also brings pain.
Ooh, that's a hell of a fucking line.
Damn. Which, you know, if fucking Luca heard that, probably would have done something incredibly flirty and ended it with "I love you."
Yeah. Oh, have you been cursed?
Here's a curse for free.
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good one.
Shan, thank you so much for making the
Here's a curse for free, and then you just do the
Here's a curse for free.
The thing for you, and I'll put on your Luna crest.
You know what? Don't even tell me. Surprise me. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Just
Oh yeah,
surprise me.
okay.
It's
I'll text you.
But yeah.
Guys, if this throuple dies,
Oh, I'm expecting there's going to be a fanfic written about us at some point.
Yeah,
where at some point
you're in the cuddle pile, you look over the window, and then Bun is there floating with the fucking broomstick at your room level. Just
Bun is like, can you open the window so I can get a better shot?
Oh yeah, fucking Valdris said earlier in a conversation where he said Bun is innocent, and I muted as Luca and went, absolutely not.
Bullshit.
She's one of the nastiest bitches I know.
Alright, so we get her a light core, and then she just starts capturing imagery. of
Oh
people
god,
using it.
a camera core.
Pretty good.
Yeah, just illusions. And so not Luca and not Felix. Like,
I
just an
finally got to
illusion, like,
corner
mirror image
Talia.
thing.
Finally, as Braggy, I got to corner Talia and be like, we're talking about all the murder.
Oh, and then disaster struck.
And then the disaster struck, and I just became Talia's dad for like a bit.
Yeah, I love you walking in as Luca and me getting to be the one to explain.
Yeah,
to
I
you
was like,
what
with
shit was going
with the
on.
fact that Luca knew Salem.
Distinguish shit with like the other event because I'm like, so separately,
Yeah.
a bunch of our cohort have recently brought up that they're going to go on a trip to the Wastes, not for reclamation. That's a separate thing. Reclamation's being done by Ares' team. God. Yeah, Hickory's just like, ugh.
This is such a cute look.
Oh, I also had something. It's a good look. I also had something really fucking funny happen because of the VR chat servers.
Yeah.
I was Braggy. About 15 minutes before, I had tried to change to Luca, and it just didn't work. In the middle of a conversation with Sevi, I just became Luca. And just went, give me one moment. And then turned back to Braggy. It was like, don't worry about it.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Oh my god, a changeling.
Oh my god.
I lied. This entire time, I've had the changeling core. It lets me do whatever I want.
you look over to Sevi like, what? You think you're the only one that can just change your appearance?
You think you're the only one that knows how to do an illusion?
All that envy and scorn that Luca might feel about Lillian, that's actually just been an act the whole time.
Fucking just Luca just growing like a foot. Just, it was me.
That's how you do a disguise. Anyways, I'll teach you the spell now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If so, I know Lucas signed up, but I kind of wish that Braggy had been convinced to
Edgemaster.
join, because I feel like Braggy in the play would have been really, really funny.
It's so funny.
Oh my god.
Funny.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially if he was one of the fucking goons that had to be killed, and they're like pushing him at the window, and he's like,
Oh my.
I'm going to take the stairs.
Yeah, and then he like you see him like just sit down slowly on the mat, like being extremely careful. Like he intentionally has to just.
Oh god, I feel bad for the next person after him that's thrown. It just lands on Braggy, and there's no give at all. It's like hitting solid rock.
We're gonna need chiropractors.
I mean, I watched one of the goons like land down. It looked like fucking.
Oh, did they people's elbow another goon?
Well, no, like they into the floor wherever they landed. And I was like, oh, I can feel that. Like, I know it's not real, but that one I can feel. I've done that shit before.
That's like a big ass butt.
Poor Talia.
Witty.
She cried magma.
Witty. I'm just so happy that we finally got to have that
Such
talk.
a nice father-daughter
Yeah,
moment.
Braggy.
Hey,
Yeah.
your friends are dead.
Yeah, and also just straight up Braggy was just straight up fatherly.
Yeah, it was really sweet. It went. You holding your arm around me like I can't hug you, but go ahead.
Yeah, I can't actually hug you.
I'm like nuzzled into your side, like hiding, crying, and I'm like, this
Yep.
is good, you guys.
Yeah, which Braggy's body's just not comforting at all. It's like solid
I
rock.
don't care.
What the fuck happened to you?
a rock before I cuddle my actual parents. Listen,
Fair enough. I mean, I'll beat up your actual parents.
Oh no.
You and Rye can both do it.
Yeah, I'll throw him and then Clara can dunk him.
I got you. No, it's not Clarence. It's Uriel's mom.
Oh.
Why can't I remember names?
The rock does wonders for names.
That's we should have rock candy. We should have rock candy.
You were doing so well. I was doing so good.
Yeah. And then I'm glad I got to share some of those stories with Talia because I feel like she needed to hear them. Of like, I've
She felt really bad because she's like, fuck, Braggy remembers the face of the first person he killed. I don't.
I killed so many people in succession. There was no face.
I wish I had elaborated, because one of the things I talked about is the reason he remembers the first face is after he went blind, he doesn't remember any other faces.
The thing that happened.
Yeah.
So each time he has to murder someone, he just sees the first person's face.
Oh. I can't wait till it gets to be like an actual person that I have to like kill like 1v1. That'll be the face that I end up remembering everywhere.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
What did you do to Talia?
I became her father.
I was about to say,
okay.
he gave me really good fatherly advice. Right before that, I asked Marcus
I also
out.
just straight up said that, yeah, she's very similar to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
He gave me a gift that was like a Blackstone specialty gift. It's basically like a little
Got it.
ingot thing that can't be used for anything other than like trading between Blackstones, and it's literally a I owe you. And I'll do one thing for you with no questions asked. And I grabbed it and I was about to hand it to him. I'm like, this is really stupid, but I really need to know something. I need to know. And he's like, no, keep it. I'll go to the ball with you. God, stop being so awkward about it. And I was like,
That's adorable. That's cute. That's cute.
I started screaming, and then Braggy is right there, and I'm like, oh no!
Yeah, Braggy walks up and goes, "You free, Talia? It's time to
From
talk
one
about.
topic to the next.
It's time to talk about all the murder.
Can we do more?
Crazy. Murder.
Don't worry, the more murder will come.
Okay, good.
Especially because
slapping pregnant Marcus everywhere I look. So it's good, though.
what?
Everywhere I look, it
Pregnant Marcus.
Where?
You like to buy
What?
I don't want to press you on the matter.
What is this?
It's Witty. This is my baby.
Marcus pregnant?
It's my baby.
Marcus pregnant?
Is that a
Aw,
Pikmin?
got your eyes.
My squinty little eyes, I know!
Why is your baby a Pikmin?
I don't know why our baby's a Pikmin. Genetics.
Baby, go meet you.
I don't know. I feel like there should be a test of some kind.
It's a Pokemon. It looks
Thank
like
you. This is horrifying.
Everyone's like, I can't believe
Anyway, thanks for watching.
I think you need to go on Jerry Springer for this.
No, I did.